Hey yo everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo and we're going to be trying out Push tonight. Get ready for balance notes on Friday. Pretty stoked about that. Had a little bit of a roundup going up on the channel for what happened to Warrior. Got some thoughts on that we can talk about, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be good. So the ultimate test that we're going to be doing tonight is whether or not Push is more fun than World vs. World. If I'm having more fun with Push, we will keep doing that. And if I'm having more fun with World vs. World, well, we will keep doing that. But hey guys, what's up? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. Hey, Maddie. Nah, never. It's not gonna happen. Let me cat up and make sure it looks good, sounds good. Also, shout out to, I think it's Didi Gravy, did this amazing cover I put on the channel of something. It seems to be just an original song, correct me if I'm wrong, for the salmon race. Let me turn it up and play it again from the beginning because this thing is ridiculous if you haven't heard it. It's so well produced. It exploded my brain and I need to give the guy like $5 or whatever. Guy or lady. But it's so cool. People definitely having fun with Janther Wilds. Hey Sergio, welcome back, dude. Hopefully you're well. Missed you on Monday, dog. But yeah, we can talk about balance, we can talk about the game, we can talk about hopes and dreams. I actually did the Warrior write-up finally on Bladesworn, and it was possibly the, at least initially, I haven't looked at it since I went to the gym, but the best received, maybe it's a slow day, I don't know, thing I've ever written up, which is astonishing, so go check that out on Reddit. That's under the post as well, and I'll put that in the description. But it's my sort of pie-in-the-sky dream for Bladesworn rework if we got infinite money with that. So let's get this rolling. Looks good to me. Sounds good to you guys. Welcome back, Daikuru. Hopefully you're well. How have you guys been enjoying Push? I think Mukluk coined it, and it's gonna stay that way forever. Ooh, hey, dude, it's gonna be fun. No, Warrior was, I don't know. Captain Crabface pointed out that Spear was doing about the same amount of damages as Greatsword, and I do kind of conceptually think that maybe it should do less damage since it's a ranged weapon, but we'll see. The thing I don't like is the 5 is no longer unblockable, so that kind of hurts a lot for your setups and whatnot. Is it only one dude? Sick. Fight you. Need damage or buttons or anything? You're a Harbinger, dude. Fine. Ah. I have 2 seconds CDR on one of my skills now. Well, they ripped that. Pop. Tragic. Truly tragic, guys. We'll have to give him the kill and jump over to Push. Oh, there's no map selection. All right, then. Well, fuck my food, I guess. But yeah, welcome back, guys. I am Pseudo. I did actually, let's see if we can res here before we jump over. And let me keep the sound so I'm not destroying everyone's ears. I tried to tone it down a little bit for the video. But let's find the correct warrior, shall we? And we're also going to jump over to our face cam setup because I want to test that and get this going. And I'm not completely covered in sweat from the gym today. It's good. It's good. Right. Successfully grabbed me back into Push. That's fun. That's good. I told you guys Relic of Rivers wasn't going to get nerfed. No one believed. Relic of Rivers affects things that aren't warrior. If they put it in the game, it's good enough for other people. It's good enough for, you know, staying in the game. But what do you guys think? Are you unhappy Warrior got dumpstered? I know Ocean Bat has had some you know, Warrior nerfs water wet comments, but it is what it is. Is this a weed tank top? No, it's a blue Phoenix tank top to go with our Phoenix lady that I completely did deliberately, Maddie. And it's over the singlet, so I'm not just actually looking like a homeless person. I threw this on. Why, you want to know where I get my tank tops in addition to the glasses? It's cheap Chinese clothing sites that aren't Temu. Oh, man. Let me make sure I'm on the right playlist, too. I just want to double check this. So we don't get absolutely slammed with DMCAs. YouTube's been doing some funky stuff. Sorry for the DMCAs and the video polls. No, there's a million of them. It's not Sheen. I think the one it was just regular old AliExpress before, you know, they all started marketing themselves as AliExpress 2. Excuse me, sorry. Gotta remember to protein after the gym chat. Otherwise your warrior gets nerfed and no one wants that. But let's, as Cal says, run to the capture point and jam. So there's two things that I wanted to sort of reserve judgment. Ooh, dying. It's that good old defiant stance. Again, my biggest complaints, and I actually had a decent number of people in the comments seem to not actually watch the video. I guess that's just what you do on YouTube. You just skip straight to the comments section. But a lot of people commenting stuff like, you know, spear. I mean, one guy corrected himself. He said he was at work and whatnot, and I've been trying not to jump to too many conclusions, but spear got dumpstered, at least the damage. Warrior got, oh Jesus, I should have kept running. Warrior kind of got dumpstered as far as staff goes, and Spellbreaker didn't get touched. And if you want my thoughts on that, obviously go watch the video, but I think y'all did, so yeah, it's weird, right? But we have an incomplete picture is the one thing I didn't mention in that video that I kind of wanted to, because on Friday we'll then be able to judge it and say, hey, you know, maybe Defiant Stance was valid or Defiant Stance wasn't valid and whatnot. I don't know where my bullets are going. Got him? How did he... Oh, he rallied off something else, even though I'm fighting two people. Interesting. Always interesting. Probably be fighting on point. Might be good. Ow. Seems bad. Not dodging offensively, defensively. Fucking Relic of Rivers, dude. Such a weird playstyle. Fucking team losing to one downstate guy? Hello? Oh my god. I'm like over here fighting three fucking people. Oh man, this is an interesting game mode to say the least. It's definitely fun, as Cal said, to keep it simple and run to the capture point and jam. I'm not discounting that. I think that there's definitely a space for this in Guild Wars 2's future. I think it's a pretty cool game mode, honestly, and a decent idea to say the least. Very interesting stuff they've managed to come up with the idea of, hey, let's just fight, right? The tip of the feathers. Oh, I see. On the wings. Yes, they sort of are. You are not wrong. Because it's one of those shitty palette swaps on the shirt. I didn't even notice that. Where it's just a crappy JPEG they put on a shirt, but hey, it was like $10 and it's held up pretty well as a workout shirt, so I'm not exactly complaining. Right before COVID, I kind of lucked out and I realized I didn't have like clothing other than long sleeve shirts that I used to use for work. So I just bought like $100 of shitty, I don't want to say shitty Chinese garbage, but shitty Chinese garbage. It could have been, you know, from anywhere, but it was from AliExpress, so I'm assuming it came from China. But it's held up pretty well, so credit to AliExpress for not being like Temu level garbage. I've been very impressed. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. It's a few damages. Few damages. Hey, where's my evade frame on Sword 2, ArenaNet? Where's my fucking evade frame on that shit? I think I went into Vengeance right as I was dying. Can I get the stomp on this guy? Probably not. Vengeance is about to run out. And he's over there, yeah. Oops. I'm not actually, like, helping either. Oh, man. Just wait till Friday to get demotivated, Ocean Bat. I agree with you, but just wait till Friday, man. At least they didn't, like, actually root the skills or do anything colossally stupid like that on Spear, right? Like, I'm still using it. It's okay. They have a balance preview. That grew for the real balance patch. This was, like, the fake-ass balance patch that they didn't announce. So the second part of... And I didn't think of this until actually after I did that video. I sort of understand why... If Warrior was that overperforming... I'll preface this with there's one thing I really don't like. And sorry it's hard to talk and play video games at the same time, especially coming from the gym. But there's... The one thing I really don't like, and this was actually on the forums a lot, is I don't like... Ooh, we won. Sick. Not coming on Friday, previewed on Friday, Deckru. So that'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern, so feel free to hop in or catch the VOD for that. But The one thing I really don't like, and this happened with Bladesworn, but over a longer period of like 6 months, is I don't really like that they seem to have fixed Warrior Spear and had a bunch of people playing it for like 3 weeks, right? And then immediately after the PvP season was over and people had bought the expansion and nerfed the shit out of it and nothing else. So that's why I sort of, let me move my window so I'm actually talking to you guys here. Eye contact is important with video camera and one-way relationships on the internet. That's what I don't like, right? Like, if you were like, oh, I wasn't going to buy the expansion because Warrior Spear looked like dog shit, and then they fixed it, and it was like overperforming or damage numbers, or you, I don't know, God forbid, bought it based on something they nerfed, right? And then they're like, nah, just kidding, rug pull. That's what I don't like. And that's why I'm sort of like, okay, this kind of feels more shitty than it does feel good. But also, we don't have a complete picture, and if Warrior was overperformed, like these nerfs are clearly in the chamber, right? Ready to go, because nothing else got nerfed except for Warrior. Staff as well. And I appreciate that they waited till the end of the season, but if you were going to put in nerfs for like push to get accurate numbers, like imagine just 5 stacks of that bunker spellbreaker thing, right? I understand why you wouldn't want that if there was a build that was overperforming as well as much as Warrior was, especially if you wanted to try your new game mode. That being said, I still think it feels real shitty that Warrior's the only thing that got touched, so take that for what you will. Again, we'll see on Friday. I try to stay cautiously optimistic, but if you bought Janther Wilds based on them fixing Spear, I was probably going to buy it anyway. That's more of a problem than anything else. Okay, map queues are just screwed. That's cool. That's more of a problem than anything else, and I think you would probably have a better case for asking for a refund if you did something like that. It's weird. It's weird. Also, I want to do with all the with all the weird copyright strikes of old videos that are years old that I've been getting on the channel, which is, I don't know, maybe YouTube changed the rules or something, or one company bought a bunch of rights. Shout out to Celldweller, and now that I've said this, he'll pull all his music, but shout out to Celldweller for just letting me play it and then taking the 8 cents that I would make off ads. Because again, I just do this for you guys. I'd just rather play rock music, so. Oh man, it's been an adventure. It's always a roller coaster being a Warrior main, but I have some ideas. I actually wanted to try out some other builds for push tonight, but I don't have them set up, so maybe into the stream a little bit. We'll try out like Holy Warlock Guardian. Anyone remember that? AoE, what's the trait called? Not Purging Flames. God damn it, brain. Useless Knowledge, go. Permeating Wrath. There we go. Like, Spear isn't just completely gone. All the mechanics are still there. That's unrooted. This is unrooted and still has the same cast time. They left the evade frame on the 5. I wish it was unblockable instead of having an evade frame, but whatever. Yeah, it's like I say, nah, the stuff on Warrior that's strong is really strong. And the stuff that's on Warrior that's jank is really dranky. I'm just not going to use food. What's really interesting is, especially in my videos, there seems to be a little bit of a discussion, let's put it that way, to see if or whether or not Spellbreaker is the problem or not. I think it comes down to people who main Spellbreaker versus people who don't, because I have a problem with them not unbugging full counter and nerfing Defiant Stance, because like Spellbreaker and Core Warrior were the only 2 things that were played this past season. And the things that were nerfed were Staff and Spear, which applies to all of Warrior instead of like the full counter duration, which is still fucking bugged. So let's fix the full counter cooldown, sorry. Let's fix that, and versatile power applying to that twice, and then we can have a real discussion about like whether Defiant Stance needs to get nerfed or whether Staff needs to get nerfed or something like that. I don't know, that's just, it makes sense to me. It's just weird. It's just weird. But I'm still enjoying it, I'm still having fun. They didn't delete it from the game, so even though they probably should at this point. What are you linking me, Sergio? Maddie giving me posture checks, thank you. Even though I have a chair that basically forces my posture. Hair's kind of long right now, so it's a little bit of an adventure. What are you linking me, mister? Is this safe to put in the guild chat? I'm just going to put it in my Oh, the skirt and the boots. Yeah, Shaman's got some sick data mines. I actually don't like the boots. The skirt. It's cute. Can you wear it on a dude? You better be able to. I know you can wear the kilt on chicks. The one that was data mined but came out in the game that I was really happy with is they made the Decade Spear. And again, shout out to Arena when they do great stuff. The Decade Spear and the Luminous Spear, which is also like birthday weapons. Just like, well, they made the staff version accessible as a spear skin, which is really cool. So, good job. Got a kill. Did it, chat. Doing the warrior things. Throw fish at him. I don't even know what my build is. I just remember this is what I was running in PvP. There seems to be 0 elo system for this as well, which is kind of fun, honestly. Yeah, Shaman's got some cool data mines. I didn't do a video on him, but if I get some free time, I might go check him out. That shaman, I believe.com. Got his website together. All right, so basically we cleared a little bit. We cleared them. We get to push. To push. I still think it needs to be called charge. It needs to be something more aggressive. Charge, conquer, payload. Nah, I feel like payload's taken. Concord, something like that. You know. If you mean BS, you mean Bladesworn? Yeah, it's still pretty like, so. Here's the thing. Bladesworn is not bad. It just doesn't work, and they haven't updated it. So if you mean have they fixed it or updated it yet, no. Is Unshakable Mountain still carrying the shit out of it? And is it viable in PvP? Sort of? Yeah, kinda. It's not the worst thing in the game. But no, they have not fixed anything on Bladesworn. Oh, man. Probably turn on snap to target for my spear skills, huh? Ah, being chased. Being chased, chat. Rude. Rude of you, sir. Need to trigger my Defiant Stance. I get the Defiant Stance heal. I like just playing without thinking, too. This is kind of fun. Like, legitimately, I've just been talking to you guys and just shooting the shit and not thinking about what I'm doing. And this is kind of cool if you don't take it seriously. Like, not gonna lie. Honestly, they should just make this permanent. Also, my one note, other than call it charge, ArenaNet, is this needs to be a happy cloud. Did we win again? God damn. All right, sick. Yeah, they, again, there's a lot of, I say it in the video, Sergio, there's a lot of good, having to exit matches is weird. There's a lot of good they did in this patch. They added the Decade Spear, the Luminous Spear, like the staff skins. If you didn't know where to get them, I might do a short on it, but I'm sure somebody's already covered it. You go over to like Skrit Grotto over here and just talk to the birthday vendor. They're literally 0 copper, as long as you have a character that's that old. So it's really cool. Go grab them. They're pretty sick. I'll probably use them on my like Spartan-looking character. And if anyone wants to queue with me, like Maddie or Sergio, if you guys are hanging out or anyone else, like I think we can queue together for this nonsense. So let's go. Let's push. Let's push. Like I said, I'll keep doing it until I get bored. But yeah, they have a balance patch preview, which will go up on the YouTube channel. I'll put the video up for that, counting down to it. I can't do it before like every stream, but you can only have one event, I think, scheduled. At 3 p.m. Eastern or noon Pacific on Friday, so go check that out. Hopefully good stuff, you know, cross your fingers and toes, but we'll see. And trying to think of anything else they've announced. So the next patch that was beta mined by that shaman is on the 8th, I believe. So that is probably when we will get the balance patch. But again, no promises there. I suppose we will see. Oof. Chat. It's been a week. It's been a week. I feel like it's Wednesday and I'm like exhausted. Anyone else feel that way? Oh man. A roller coaster of nonsense. I mean what I said, though, about Guardian Spear 4. It does infinity damage, and they need to fix that. If Warrior's gonna get nerfed, that shit's gotta go as well, because it's basically Warrior Spear 4 in an area. Oh, man. But at least, you know, we'll see. Yeah, see, that's my other thought, Sergio, is they didn't want to just get flamed for all the Warrior nerfs, right? Ooh, let's switch characters before we get yoinked on Bladesworn Lady. Is they didn't want to just get flamed for, like, the heavy Warrior nerfs, right? So they put them in early as part of, like, a, hey, you know, we nerfed the class, here's a bunch of buffs, or here's a bunch of adjustments on Friday or something, maybe, you know. Now that I've said that, it'll get absolutely dumpstered, and we'll, like, I don't know, not have shouts anymore or something. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we're trying stuff. I forgot to check, now that we have the face cam on again, whether or not we were dropping frames, but it looks okay so far, so I suppose we're good there. Yeah. I am working on the song ticker. I am going through my library. Again, I'm also checking which songs I can actually play, so maybe that'll come next week, maybe it won't. Slowly getting features out to you guys, just like ArenaNet, I guess. Oh, man. The one comment I don't want to call people out again. Well, I'll just say this. I'm really glad they're actually putting this game mode out this early. I think it's a really good idea, and I really lament them not doing something similar for Stronghold, because Stronghold is, like, not that bad. It's just like it needs some tweaking, like Cal said. Ooh, I should ready up. Everybody else did for the first time ever in a PvP match. Stronghold isn't a bad map. It's just sort of aged poorly and wasn't iterated on after they released it, so I'm really glad they're doing this right now. But let them know. Let them know if you like this. Let them know if you like this dev process. You know, this will probably come out like 3046, but if you're enjoying it, you know, let them know. Push seems fun. Personal question. How much do you bench? I don't know, Maddie. How much are you paying me on my Patreon to answer that question? My non-existent Patreon, because I make $0 from this. I'm up to, what is it? I don't know how many reps. I think I got 15 once. 15 reps, 196. I'm tiny though, so I started like at 120 something. Probably lower than 100, or yeah. I don't remember what I started at, but I've been lifting for like 7 years and I can't gain weight for shit. I gain muscle, I can't gain weight. Which is nice, I guess. I'd rather have one over the other, right? But it is what it is. So just don't give up, guys. If you're natural, it's, you know, you're out there putting points into the skill tree that is yourself in real life. Good for you. It just takes time if you're natural. Or you can just do steroids and testosterone supplements and go nuts. But hopefully you have an army of doctors like The Rock to keep up with that shit. Because otherwise you're going to die at 30. I will note it. I don't know if it's like a me thing or what, Maddie, but I've noticed that for whatever reason, maybe it's a comfort thing, I tend to bench more at home than I do if I go to the gym. It's like, you know, a 10-pound difference or something. Maybe my weights are actually 10 pounds lighter. I don't really know. But like I said, just keep at it. I'm lucky and I get to work from home and I have like a little home gym, so I get probably more consistency than other people. Bender Spear is very strong. Oh yeah, it's nuts. It's like I told you, dude. Like, everyone's complaining about Warrior Spear 4. Now they're going to realize that fucking Willbender bends wills and everything, and your fucking dick off. It's Willbender Spear 4 does all the fucking damage. And it's not only damage, it does like a bunch of bullshit illuminated stuff too. These are also very quick matches. Like Cal said, they wanted, you know, they started the time limit lower and they want these to be very quick, so maybe it's going to be a faster way for you to get your dailies done as well, which is kind of neat. I like that people are just playing with whatever. I mean, I'm sure people are metagaming this at some level, but like, this is pretty cool for 2 weeks, not gonna lie. Like, they grouped up, they waited to go back into the capture point. That move right there, the fucking Gates of Babylon anime move. People think Bladesworn's the weed class. Nah, man, it's a fucking Willbender. Through a door. I hope these doors go. Jesus. The fucking pathing. Sorry. This is fun. This is fun. Dude, Maddie, just fucking play whatever. Just jump in here. Sorry if anyone doesn't like the swearing. It's gonna be a adult stream tonight. Get your hot tub out. I need to get a hot tub, not to use on stream, just period. I should just put my stream in the hot tub category. That'd be so funny. Twitch, you ultimate cam girl site. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But yeah, they made Janther Sentry Hearts much more completable in the patch, which, again, shout out to ArenaNet, thank you. It's clearly a pain point of the community. Clearly, Warrior was also a pain point of the community. And I will admit, it was extremely strong. I still don't know if dumpstering Defiant stance is the right thing, but it is whatever. Dude, I wish, Maddie. It sounds like the life, except you have to retire when you're like 40 unless you super keep fit. I don't want the pressure of keeping fit. I want to keep fit because I want to do it. Lift for fun, not for a job. It's like how I want to play Guild Wars for fun, not a job. Oh god, I should have pressed. Fuck. That was a pseudo screws up moment. Ooh, does he have the gyro stomp? Sick. Nice job, man. So one critique I sort of have with this, and I don't know how it would work if they changed it, but I don't know if I would like to see this game mode at least without the what's it called? Group rally thing, where it's more like world versus world where only one person rallies. I think that would be maybe healthier. Honestly, I'd like to see PvP where only one person rallies. It'd be less swing heavy, but I don't know. Maybe that'd be interesting, actually. I'm sorry I've just been talking nonstop, but genuinely having fun, and B, actually having ideas. I know, first time for everything, but the thing with PvP is it's so freaking swing heavy that I'd almost like to see them try, like, you know, no downstate weak or stuff like that in PvP as well. Trying to read chat and pay attention. Oh, if they're raging, I'm just not paying attention. The first game I played of this yesterday, I ran into, I think I posted about it, I ran into Kroof, another YouTube person, and it was a really fun game, even though he lost, so I do think it's going to be whoever, like, brings more than one support for solo queuing, but also, like, this is not terrible. I do wonder if people end up taking this at all seriously, if this will end up impacting balance at all, like general PV, damn it. It's always 0.4 seconds off Defiant Stance. If this will end up impacting like general PvP balance or world versus world balance at all, like this build is too strong in push, right? We're gonna nerf it, and then as a byproduct, it gets nerfed in PvP because like, can they nerf it and just push? That's weird, you know? Is push like a whole ass new weird game mode, like world versus world PvP? What do we call it? PV push? Ah, I've got it. God, oh god, oh god. Weird berserker build. But yeah, if you guys are lamenting, I don't know, Spellbreaker didn't get nerfed, but if you need something to play, I like my still weird cheeseball berserker build. I tried it in World vs. World because it didn't really super get touched there. The one thing that did is the F1, but that was already one-shotting people, like Sergio kind of mentioned, needed to come down. So it still works fine. I really enjoy it. Fun when your team actually stands on the nodes. I think that goes for regular PvP as well, nah, right? Like when your team actually fights on the nodes. So maybe, you know, it's been a day and a half. Maybe this will help teach the Guild Wars 2 community that fighting on points is pretty good. Pretty cool thing to do. Well, they can separate world versus world in PvP now, but I actually, so here's a blazing hot take that no one in chat will agree with probably. I actually really enjoyed when they had to balance all of the game modes around the same balanced numbers and sharing damage and CC and stuff like that, right? But I'm insane, and that's also provided that they had infinity development budget, which they clearly never did, and their balance cadence was shit. So I understand the argument that people like it now that they unlinked it, you know, for the last 3 years or whatever it's been. But I think in an ideal world, it is possible to balance everything around every game mode. It's just a lot more work. So, and I understand fully why they did that. But I do think it would be an interesting, you know, thought exercise to try that. That being said, oh god, that's gonna be a lot of condies. I do like sort of the idea where we've gotten right now with balancing around like different game modes, but it's gonna be interesting if this thing's like super overpowered and people start taking like push tournaments seriously and shit. Cleave the down guy. Scrapper seems pretty good. Just oh Jesus, that was not our guy stomping. That is my oops. Like I do not know who's winning. I do not give a shit right now, and I'm just hanging out and talking to you guys. So this is not bad. Not a bad experience, at least thus far. You know, it's been a day and a half. We'll see. I'm gonna go for side objectives. Are any of them up? Oh, no. They did add flags. I don't remember those flags being in their like weird beta stream. So that's pretty cool. Like of where the thing's gonna go. You see them on like the side there. Can't see the mini map, but they're on the side. Oh my god. So interesting. And it's also entirely it's entirely possible that they, and again, this is a copium sentence, chat. If you ever want to know what copium sounds like, this is it. It's entirely possible that they nerfed Warrior so that they could see what else was overperforming, right? Like Warrior is so dominant, or was so dominant in the last meta, that everybody was playing it at high elo, like period, by the end of it. And I understand that that's a problem. It's kind of like when there was the cat apocalypse. That was a problem. And that may not have given them the space to say, you know, see, hey, Solar Storm is fucking cracked, but it is. And they should have known that. But, you know, maybe we'll get better balance adjustments now that the giant freaking cloud of Warrior is out of the way, right? I will say the one change I really, really appreciate. Did we win? I can't tell who the fuck won. Who won? I think we did. I think we had the point. Cool. Sick. I like that the top 10 people are still the same top 10 people for this, by the way. Yeah, we can duo queue. Absolutely, Maddie. I am so down. I don't know if that affects us and it looks for another duo queue, but fuck it. It's fun. Also, thank you to our followers over the break. Appreciated. Had a couple of resubscribes as well. Thank you for that. Appreciated. Goes right into our giveaways, and that will, I think our next big giveaway is going to happen, I don't know, sometime. Hopefully by the end of the summer. But it all goes into that, so thank you guys for that. What else should I buy from the they moved everything? I can't deal with this. Why are the bag of the coins at the top? Oh, chat. One thing changed, I hate it. People saying GG in chat. Oh my god, what is this? Like 2024? Oh man. It's pretty cool. I don't even know what I'm running on like in Armistice, Maddie. Let's just fight. Let's just fight tonight. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think we've got an incomplete picture that's also a copium sentence, but we'll see on Friday. You know, if they just nerf Warrior more on Friday, then yeah, complain all you want. But we'll see. We'll see what we get. You know, Warrior nerfs, water wet. Surprised we didn't get some thief nerfs to go along with it. It is what it is. The one spear, actually, that I almost ran tonight, but again, limited time in the day for some reason. I really want to try NG more. Now that they changed a couple of the bugs and stuff on it, I'm really interested in seeing what Condi NG feels like and plays like these days with spear. Because NG sort of had a Condi weapon with like pistol and mace, but let's be real, they sucked. So, or at least they sucked after ANET nerfed the crap out of them. So, it is what it is. Spear looks fun though. So, yeah, Selly NG's fun. That's kind of where my starting point was. Selly Hollow. We'll see what we can do. Rocket Boots, Selly Hollow. Let's go. Ultimate world versus world build. Catch some of those mobile necros. I'm a little sus because this queue is taking longer than anticipated. Also, apologies if anyone's joining from the Reddit post or anything like that. I haven't looked at it, so I will... Yeah, we'll never kill each other, but what else are we going to do? Go roam? I guess we could do that. I'm going to whatever borderland is open. Mosswood. Yeah, I will look at that. I've been trying to like lurk in the comments and stuff. But in case the TLDR, the very, 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 very simplified version of my Bladesworn rework is turn the bullets into initiative and give Bladesworn its burst skill back on its off, like the weapon when it's not in Dragon Trigger. And then only allow you to like jump Gunsaber cooldowns and jump into Dragon Trigger with the elite skill. The tactical reload just goes away because fuck tactical reload. And then Gunsaber has like the thief chains, right? And each skill, instead of having ammunition, costs 1 bullet. So you use your initiative basically on the Gunsaber or the Dragon Triggers or your Flicker Step or Trigger Guard. And thus you can't just go in and you're not incentivized to spam all of your abilities. You're incentivized to use it carefully like it should be. But we'll see. I understand words are easy, work's hard. Buy more swimsuits, chat. Fund my Gunsaber rework. Good lord. I mean, you can't complain about the swords, Sergio. The Necro swords are pretty sick. Just saying. Valen's got like a infinite mobility Scourge build out there or something. What is this? Hello? Margaret. Would like to play the video game. Oh, is this 2 people? Alright, well, they can enjoy being 2 people over there. Come on. Not happening. Little do you know, Gunsaber works underwater. That cast time, chat, it's too good. See? Most immobile class. Yes, but it's only 2 jumps. Only 1400 movement range. Only 2 jumps. And Spear only has a 1200 range teleport toward an enemy. Yes, so immobile. Excuse me while I get animation locked in my staff 3 for the 80th time on some tiny rock, even though they objectively have the tech to cancel it. Helio Rush. That's a change I'd like to see implemented. Literally no balance changes to the staff 3 except you can cancel it like you used to be able to for Helio Rush. That's stupid. Yes, I understand compared to a Willbender, Necromancer is not the most mobile. Compared to like anything compared to a Willbender, a Thief is a fucking moving rock compared to a Willbender. Oh man. I'm gonna see what happens if I click on this emergency waypoint. Like, where are... Is this in World versus World? This map is in World versus World, chat. What the fuck? Can I take that emergency waypoint? Fuck. I can't. Well, that's weird. Emerson's Bastion's chilling on the other side of the map. You don't see any Necro Spears in World vs. World. You haven't fought the Harbingers I have. Because that shit was owning in PvP. Power Harb. Oh my god. Not only does it do power damage, it denies all your boons. I don't know what Pog means. I'm too old. I'm 30 or 40 years old, you have to understand. And I don't understand what Pog or Fleek or Riz mean. I'm not hip with the kids and their Heelys and their Radical and their... what's the other one people use in the 1920s? There's Yelling Raptor Face, got it. Yeah, I think all the Thief players rerolled Willbender. That's the prevailing sentiment they seem to have. No, it's... Apparently Pistol was, like, bad. People were running Pistol, but Sea Monster was telling me that, like, the secret tech was Scepter because, again, it's not a... It's a ranged weapon without being a projectile, so you can't block it. Like, Pistol's good for the stun, but other than that, it doesn't really do much. I don't know if you were kidding. I can't detect chat sarcasm. I can only detect my sarcasm half the time. Aha! Got a nerd. Ah, it's a Willbender too. He's not that pog. That's how you use it, right? Based. Sick. Radical. I hate slang. I also hate cynicism. It would all stay the same. Oh, you know. I got more somewhere. Back pocket. Like Eminem. I heard he was opening for the VMAs. Credit to him. Still making music. Eminem's like 50, chat. You know that? What a baller. I was using my stun break, sir. It's funny, I'm like playing better with my brain off. Maybe I should play with my brain off more. When I start thinking, I start like losing. Nah, it just... So here's the thing that I didn't finish my thought, Sergio. Harbinger just does Condi. You may see them like doing Condi, but power Harb slaps, and this is what I was running into. When I was fighting Sea Monster on this build, like dueling him in PvP, the thing with Harbinger is even if it's running power, it just like does Condi by existing, so you're just gonna have like 26 stacks of Torment always, even if they're a power class, which is crazy. I was trying to think of another class in the game. Like, maybe Ellie on some builds that just accidentally gets power damage, or Condi damage by existing. Like, that's kind of the biggest problem I have with Harbinger these days, other than the elixir of win the game in World vs. World that still hasn't been balanced, but it's World vs. World, fuck it, who cares? Like, Harbinger just, like, does dual kinds of damage by not having to spec into it, whereas something, again, Warrior can't be my comparison for everything, but something like Warrior literally needs a Grandmaster trait on one of its fucking specializations, aka King of Fires, to be able to do any kind of appreciable Condi damage. And I understand an apple's not an orange, but, you know, we need some point of comparison for this nonsense. I'm not gonna lie, this game mode's kinda sick. Hit him with a fish, chat. Oh, Jesus! I got hit with a fucking... fuck of a fish. Heal me, team. One of you has to be a healer. How you liking the game mode? It's a lot of fun. I'm just enjoying turning my brain off. I have not thought about what I'm doing at all. It probably falls apart a little bit in, like, you know, imbalanced, let's all run a team comp things, but as far as, like, people just trying shit out and, like, in Cal's words, running to a capture point and jamming, this is a lot of fun. Even the games I've lost have been a lot of fun. And at least they end faster, right? So I don't know. This is kind of ridiculous, honestly. It's kind of the ridiculousness Guild Wars 2 needs. They still need to fucking nerf Ranger downstate at some point, but the game mode itself is pretty cool. At least thus far. It needs more Super Adventure Box, though. That's my second criticism, is this entire map needs to be sad themed or changed based on what festival is going on. I think that would be awesome. It's also entirely possible that this is... I don't want to, you know, put words in Anet's stronghold making mouth, but it's entirely possible because this is like sort of a simpler mode in quotes, or something that's not finished, that they crank out maps with different paths a lot faster than they do for like Conquest, right? Like Conquest, you sort of have to think about, or at least I would hope they think about, like, distance to point and balancing that, and like, okay, it needs to be viable for a thief, or this map's bigger, so we need, like, these counterplay things, right? This is just like a moving point in a circle, so cool. Like, maybe that's less thinking that needs to be done for engineering new maps and trying shit. Again, can't stomp the guy I want to stomp. I've been a huge proponent for about 2 years of Anet just trying crap now, because it's... Guild Wars 2 is not perfect, but no video game is, right? If you love a thing, you're going to complain about it and see the flaws. But it's to the point where the game's 10 years, 11 years, 12 years, 14 years old. It's a miracle of God this game, let alone things like World vs. World, still exist in today's MMO, like, slaughterhouse. So... they need to just try stuff, and if it doesn't stick, it doesn't stick. If it does stick, great, you know? Nerfs for Ranger downstate. That's the other tinfoil hat, is we need a big streamer that plays Warrior, right? I need to get 1 million followers, and then they'll buff Bladesworn. Like and subscribe, even though I make $0 from this shit. I do it for fun. Sorry. Anyway, Ranger nerf downstate. Trying to think of like what I would do. You can't use pet skills in downstate anymore and it reses you at half speed. There you go. Done. Still swap pets if you want to. Fine. Stuff like that. The fact that you can use downstate skills and they actively know that is real dumb in downstate. And I know they know that because they made it so you can't use the Panther stealth or skill that stealths you in downstate. It was super stupid. It's not unblockable anymore. God damn it. Willbender. You're fair in PvP, sort of. I don't want to be Muck's enemy. I don't want to be anybody's enemy, Sergio. I think that arguing people is largely a waste of time. Discussing things is not. Having enemies, not my thing. Not intentionally. Luck looks dope. I linked him the fish song on Discord the other day. That's what we need to play, chat, because we're throwing fish at people. I'm just gonna play that on loop. Poor thief. I still maintain I'd rather have Spirit than a lot of the other warrior weapons, so thank you for not just destroying it. People are learning, like, hey, we need to wait for the team to regroup, which is interesting because I think maybe streaming into the capture point to prevent capture might be a better move. I'm loving this. This is really cool. Like, brain off game mode that finishes faster than general matches. This absolutely needs to be a thing, and sooner than later. I hope that ArenaNet doesn't take too long to finish this. Like, or they just keep it in beta, like, fairly regularly. Because I would probably be happy with this as just an alternative to 2v2 seasons. Even though it's probably... People have asked me, and I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't think they know. But it's probably going to go into, like, the selection box where you can, like, check to see if you're going to play Stronghold or not. It would probably go in there if you were going to play Push. I don't think it's going to have its, like, you know, ranked, unranked Push, you know, button at the top. But we'll see. We'll see where it ends up. This is... I worry if this becomes, I guess, let's think about this for 4 seconds. I think about if this becomes too competitive, it's going to have a big different feel to it. But the fact that so many people, like Maddie and I, just jumped in here. I was playing some solo queue before. I played some in the middle of the day. People seem to like it. The fact that you can just, like, jump in here and try crap in, like, a faster paced thing, real cool. Oh yeah, Warrior has plenty of weapons that suck dick, Ocean Bat, in a bad way. You know, you're a Warrior player, you know. There's a lot. There's a lot. Warrior's not alone in that, I want to point out, but there's a lot. Swords on Mesmer, not the best, especially considering the spear just came out. You know? It's kind of a thing. It's interesting that as you get closer to the finish line, the other team respawns faster, actually. To get in here. My weird semi-immortal berserker, as I said that as I... Ooh, he's got the finish thing. He's got the Willbender dunk. It's really good. Halls, it's really good. I'm genuinely enjoying it. Everyone's going to jump in and be like, how's the new game mode? But yeah, I should just put a banner saying, hey, having fun. I'll just put an emoji at the bottom of the screen whenever I'm having fun and change it when I'm not. Just add the extra button in it. Yeah, for real. Otherwise, people may not know it exists unless they turn it on by default. I can't remember if Stronghold is turned on by default. By the way, Stronghold is a thing that exists in this game. Maddie, do you know? Okay, win bonus. We did win. No idea. It's really hard to tell if you're ahead or you're behind. I will say that much. No, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You ask me whatever. If I can't answer it, like, you know, something weird, I won't. This is a chill community where we listen to rock music and talk about Guild Wars 2 builds. Yes. I am, so it's total push distance, not where it's at. Doesn't that mean where it's at? Isn't that like, aren't those the same thing? Am I an idiot? Am I not thinking about this right? Am I thinking about this alacrity, the way alacrity's worded? I think I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's like the payload game mode, but it's definitely from this game. I didn't steal that. Stronghold is turned on. Yeah, so people are asking, like, this, I think it'll go in here, like, hey, push, or, you know, whatever. I don't think it's going to end up here, but might be nice to do a UI overhaul, Net, more ways than one. Please color code boons, for the love of God. Oh, man. You know what else I've seen a lot of? People just chilling in here in Armistice Bastion, testing out builds. Again, I really wish they had made this unlockable. But Armistice Bastion, one of the coolest things. If you have the money, pick it up. I think it was just on sale, so it's not available right now. What do we got? Plushies for the homestead. Can I preview the plushies? I can't. I just have to take their word that they're plushies and they're cool. I've seen amazing, like, I know the Guild Wars 2 Reddit has just turned into, like, Homesteads R Us or Battle Stations R Us or whatever you want to call it, but I've seen some people making amazing crap in there. Like, I've run a guild for, like, 8-10 years. You just jump in and hit the Conquest button. That's a great question, Volk. So, if you just, it's replaced Conquest right now. If you just hit this button, it's completely in beta. It'll pull you in. Make sure you're not on the character that has expensive food, because it will just pull you into the into a match. There's no map selection because there's one map, which took me a while to realize. Yeah, no worries. Speaking of which, queue up whenever you're ready, Maddie. Yeah, if anyone wants to play, I don't know how many people we can queue with. It says 1 to 2, but maybe it's like 5. Complaining about what? I've said like 8 things. What, just stack healers? Yeah, I mean, there's already, they said that there's a healing debuff when you have like the point or something. It's only 2. If you do unranked, no, unranked's probably still Conquest, right? Because unranked lets you queue for 5. Well, that's disappointing. That's both disappointing and not. There's going to be definitely, like, if this lasts around for any long length of time, there's going to be a push meta, right? Like, you're going to need, like, a damage dealer that does something in an AoE, like a warrior with, I wanted to say failing strength, but that's actually a selfish trait that just keeps you alive. Something like that. Well, failing strength isn't, but mending might is. Something like that, where you're just, like, doing damage, but you're sharing out some kind of boon ball to your team, and then maybe boon balls will get nerfed. Oh, people are complaining about that? Yeah, but, like, they're still buying it, Sergio. People gonna complain about anything. People complained about the swimsuits. Do you want them to take those away? That's what I thought. Shout out to the id of humanity, which will complain about the world being horny and then completely cave and buy all of the things. Humans just love to complain. It's in our nature, probably. I think nobody cares, including me. Yeah, take the swimsuits away. I agree. Also, censor everybody. Everybody now just wears like a big, I don't know, like blue sheet. That's their April Fools. Take your fashion away, chat. People would bitch so fast. Oh my god. I mean, the one criticism I had of like the skimpiness in outfits was for until like pre-POF, you couldn't like have a shirtless dude. It was basically impossible. Like you could there was like one open shirt sort of on light armor, and that's it. And I was like, damn man, I want to like show off. These guys are sculpted. Let me like let's not mince here. Let's like, you know, if you're gonna go one direction, go the other. And then POF came out, and so many of the armors were more skimpy on dudes than chicks. And the amount of, like, man complaining I saw on Reddit was non-zero about that, which was hysterical. Oh, man. Ugh, my dude is exposed. I can't deal with it. Wear a different armor set. It's an option. People are nuts, man. It's scandalous on Azur and Char. Well, the Char already have a bathing suit that's just like a necklace, so I don't know, man. Sergio, you know my position on this. I think people should be more open to sexuality, not less, but also people are idiots and hate actually talking about things, so you do you. You want to be a skirt Azur wearing Azura Char or both, I'm not here to stop you. Oh man. What even are we talking about, chat? We're talking about push, right? This is like a game mode that we're playing. Good lord. Yeah, we have a balance preview coming up on Friday, theoretically. They still haven't put out like a post about it, but I'm just going to assume that was their announcement was the push post or the push stream at 3 p.m. Eastern, hopefully. Hopefully they don't do it another time, and I'm not an idiot, but that's when I'll schedule it for. So failing 3 p.m., I guess we'll watch whatever VOD they put out. Also, I've gotten a few people asking me. Tragically, no, this is not a spear skin. This is a staff skin. Staff is unnerfed-ish in World vs. World and still works alright with Bladesworn, even though Bladesworn itself doesn't work. But, you know, we'll get a fix for that in 20 years. No, fuck that, Ocean Bat. Dress sexy in the game and wear super heavy armor IRL. I want to see someone taking the subway in, like, full plate mail. Have you seen, like, the people going to Comic-Cons and stuff? I've never had money, and by the time I did in life and was, like, financially stable-ish, Comic-Con was, like, not doing its thing anymore. But I want to go, and I want to dress like OG, like, you know, open trench coat Dante one day. You know, it's good to have life goals, right? And the photos of, like, people taking the subways to and from Comic-Cons are one of my favorite things. It's so funny. It's like you gotta, like, gear up in your maid outfit and your giant, like, mace and stuff. Sir, we can't let you on the subway. That's an actual weapon. No, it's made of foam. No, we can't let you on the subway. It's an actual weapon. You can beat someone to death with this foam mace. I love that crap. I love that crap. I wish some pieces would look less different on, like, the races, right, Cash? Oh, man. Like, I feel bad for Sylvari where everything is, like, blatantly made to fit for human chicks or males, and then, like, the Sylvari get, like, the watered-down discount versions of that a lot of the time. Full plate is, like, 12,000. I mean, you gotta commit to it, right, Ocean Bat? You know. I also like how you know how much fishnets are. That's credit. Respect. I'm not gonna cap this camp. Shit. I'm scared. Maddie, hold the Q. Maddie, hold the Q. Fuck. Rip my food. Sorry. Oh my god. Hey, it's in World vs. World. They shouldn't eat your food. This is bullshit. God damn it, Maddie. This is your fault. It's your fault they nerfed Warrior. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh man. And I know you have to clarify this, chat, and I know most of you guys are chill, but, like, my opinion on that Warrior video, you're not holding the Q is too strong. My opinion on that video, like, whether or not, you know, Warrior nerfs were valid or invalid, or Defiant Stance was invalid or invalid, or this should still be unblockable, invalid or invalid, it's just my opinion, right? It's not right. It's just what it is. A bunch of damage numbers, a bunch of healing numbers, and they took the unblockable off the staff, or the Spear 5. And they took 1 second off Defiant Stance instead of fixing the full counter CDR reduction cache. That's the TLDR. Go watch the video. It's like 9 minutes long of me bitching about Warrior. But I didn't want to frame it as me complaining. It's really just more like, here's what happened, here's my 2 cents on it, because I'm one of the 2 people on the internet that seems to still play Warrior. I don't know, man. People complain if you don't give your opinion, people complain if you do, so I do this for you guys. I'm trying to aim for an entertainment value more than anything else. Will this game mode turn to a CC fest? Only if the CC is AoE. AoE CC is already kind of questionable. That's why a lot of things don't have taunt anymore, because it's kind of like an AoE CC. At least I have to assume that. I'm more worried that this game mode turns into a stability spam boonball fest. I think it's fine so far, Paul, but again, I only have this as a frame of reference. I think the spear damage nerfs were fine. Maybe they'll tune them up in the future. This was a little bit aggressive, but like I'm really glad. The one nerf that I'm glad that they did was the spear marshal support thing, the 4, where you need a target to actually like have the thing go off, so it does a check, kind of like mesmer phantasms it always should have. And the nerf that I'm not super jazzed about was, like, I don't understand why they both increased the cooldown for spear swipe and decreased the refund. They should have done one or the other. Like, it should either be a long cooldown skill that rewards you for evading, or a short cooldown skill that just doesn't have the, like, cooldown refresh thing on it, right? I never understood why that was there to begin with. But again, this is just my perception of it. But the damage numbers, you know, let's wait and see. Maybe they're fine, maybe they're not. It was probably overperforming. I said that when I was playing it. I understand why people like Captain Crapface say that it does the same amount of damage as a rifle, and that maybe it shouldn't have got nerfed. I understand that argument as well. So, you know, not the main character of existence. Try it and see what your opinion is. Sorry, I know that's a crappy answer. But yeah, I think that the 5 should still be unblockable because it was really good for setups, and I don't want my wave getting reflected. It felt bad on Dragon Trigger 3, and it feels bad here when you use your whole ass 5 skill and it just gets reflected into your face. I'd almost rather spear swipe be unblockable than have a evade frame on it, especially if the F1's going to keep its evade frame, which it did. So is what it is. I think it's still fine. I'm still using it. My cheeseball berserker build. Especially if like one of the skills is going to be essentially Dragon's Tooth, right, Kashima? Where your spear marshal support, granted, has a way longer cooldown, but it's just like, hey, did you get hit by this? Oh, you're fucking taking damage, you know? And spear marshal support, more than anything, was really useful for stripping Aegis on willbenders, right? Like, it just hits a bunch of times, but it's still like, you know, it never feels good when your thing is nerfed, so I'm more questioning, like, Defiance Stance. Why? You know, maybe fix the bug on Spellbreaker before we talk about Defiance Stance, but Relic of Rivers is in the game now, and they're not going to nerf that, so I guess with that argument, I don't know. The biggest thing, again, and I pointed this out in the video, is there was just literally zero communication about any of this. Like, there's not an explanation in the write-up why they did what they did. It's the same thing when they nerfed Bladesworn. Zero communication. Like, even if it's bad or it's like, it doesn't line up with what they did, I'd rather have them write like 3 sentences of like, oh, staff healing was overperforming. This, you know, Relic of Rivers, we're not changing that, so we're going to nerf Defiance Stance duration. Stuff like that. When there's just no explanation, that's what Ultra feels bad, man. And ArenaNet was doing a lot better with that until this patch, when they were just like, oh, fuck Warrior. So I think the, oh, fuck Warrior and no other class with no explanation is the part that, like, really feels bad, and that's the part they could fix. Not the, oh, we actually did nerfs to it. And they're communicating better, so, you know, it's possible, right? They've shown that this is a possibility. This is not, you know, something that they're against as a studio. Also, I am not thinking about what I'm doing right now. I'm probably going to die to this Reaper spinning on me right now, but that should give you a testament to how fun this game mode is. I'm just, like, sitting here and talking to you guys. Hey, Gremlin, what's up? Yeah, I figured I'd try and test out, see if my upload is actually any better now. I'm going to move this over here so I have chat looking at you guys. Make sure I look at have the preview, like, aligned and such. Right above my webcam so I can't see anything. Perfect. Awesome. And thank you for the compliment. I try. There are plenty of hotter streamers, though. I need to get a hot tub, right? That would automatically increase my hotness level. Go in with the full plate armor like Ocean Bat said. That'd be a stream. There's some weird crap on Twitch, too, right? That I've noticed. It's not just like, you know, the whatever you want to say, the semi-porn or whatever it is. I hope I don't get, like, flagged on YouTube. You're not allowed to say that word, but I'm not monetized, so who gives a shit? It's not, sorry, semi-porn stuff. It's like people doing weird crap on Twitch. I've noticed more and more, like the in real life stuff, like people buying Ferraris and stuff. That's what gets me. That's like, oh, the cultural zeitgeist has shifted, man. This used to be for video games and, like, cam girls. Now you can just do whatever. Maybe I need to go over to kick for that. I am not dodging enough, chat. Somebody remind me to dodge. We need a dodge reminder now that Relic of Rivers is in the game. I think the game ends when we get it to this point. I'm not sure. Yeah, it ends when you get it here. Okay, so it's whoever pushes it the furthest, but if you get it to their score counter place thing, then the game ends. I see. Again, I'm incredibly old and incredibly stupid and probably gonna die soon, so I understand. Get a wig, red coat, profit. Red coat. Oh, you mean like Dante? Yeah, I could do that. Just stream as Dante. It was only you. I'm proud of you, Maddie. I'm proud of you pushing. I was gonna ask how you're duo queuing with me. How are you enjoying this nonsense? It seems fun, right? Like, this is cool. We're getting rewards for it. We're playing video games. Chat seems to be digging it. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Again, this is something that comes up a lot when I'm like doing Bladesworn write-ups again. That's what I will self-plug. Go check this Bladesworn write-up out. Let's see if it's been downvoted to shit. What am I pushing men with? Sea Monster wants to actually play video games with me now that it's not the real season. Let's see how it is. Go check this out. Let me see if I can find it. Did a little Bladesworn write-up thing that I will okay, go with Sea Monster. Nice. Okay. Maddie says I should play with you. Nah, keep playing. Nobody wants to play with me. It's fine. I'm just gonna go complain about Bladesworn because I know what people are really here for. Hang on. Do Reddit. I know what you guys want. You dress like Dante and complain about this trash can. Hang on. I will self-plug this. Find it. See how... Oh, it's got 31 upvotes. God damn. Fuck. There's 31 other people that know what a Bladesworn is in the world. Go check that out. Put a lot of... Well, a moderate amount of work into, like... I'm just playing whatever. Go check that out and tell me if you want it or not. Gotta get that object in motion title. Is it top 250 for that, or is it just like whatever, like you played the video game Sea Monster? Because I'm just playing whatever. You want me to play like a real build? You want to try here? Should I play like Decap Spellbreaker or something? I'm down for whatever, man. Also, people periodically ask me, this is Armistice Bastion. It's technically in World vs. World, but you have to unlock it from the gem store, which I know is shitty. I'd offer to subsidize it for you, but I can't do for my whole chat, so maybe that'll be our next big giveaways. We'll give away a couple of these passes when they're available. I really, 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 really wish they had made this an unlock and made Old Lion's Arch a gem store bypass key. Oh, man. It's a video game, chat. Video game that we play. Let's go to Old Lion's Arch. Play the game. Okay. I don't know, man. You say that. You say it's just whatever, but like... Maddie, I think they would have made more money if they made Old Lion's Arch a passkey. Like, honest to God. Like, people would have complained for the first week, but no one did these achievements. No one knows this is in the game. I genuinely, like, people are stupid and will buy horse armor while complaining about horse armor, and I really genuinely wish with the amount of nostalgia, love, and the lack of time people have to do these achievements, people would have bought this over Armistice Bastion. Like, this place is beautiful, dude. I did my whole walkthrough. It's one of the most viewed things on my channel. Like, I had never been here. I never played when this was in the game, and this place rules. It does. It has, like... So there's... Oh, fuck, I didn't switch characters again. God damn it. Paying attention too much to chat. It has, like, side objectives that give your team a damage buff. So it seems to... And there's other objectives that, like, stop the push. So it makes it so the enemy team can't push for 20 seconds if... It makes it so the enemy team... They're actual comeback mechanics, which is kind of cool, sort of. It makes it so the enemy team can't cap or push for 10 seconds if you're ahead, or 20 seconds if you're behind. So there's actual incentive to, like, you know, go get this stuff. And again, go try it out, play a couple games, give them feedback on the forums. This, you should probably finish. The textures is probably pretty unhelpful, but I'm digging it so far. This is pretty like, yes, Maddie, I appreciate that tip. You can that's the real not pay to win, right? You can use Old Lion's Arch or the Lion's Pride gizmo if you do have it to just skip the starting tutorial. Apparently you can also join a friend in PvP, which I didn't know. Somebody who may or may not be queuing with me may have told me that, and you can just, have a friend join a PvP lobby and right-click their name and join. What blocks look odd? Thank you for the quality feedback, Daikaru. That's yes. Edges are too sharp. I know, right? Probably fix. The game mode's not done. You should finish it. I know you're kidding. What's with the weird super cloud in the middle? The funny part is they opened it up to feedback, and yeah, as a human you can go around, which is funny, Valkyrie, because they actually fixed that and then unfixed it. And if you don't know what they're talking about, you can just go straight to the Earth Elemental boss. There's no guarantee that it'll be up. You may still have to wait, but you can just go to the Earth Elemental boss. Walk around the garrison. You don't have to do the little centaur mini boss as long as somebody else clears it. I was aware of that one, but the weird thing is they fixed that bounding box and then they unfixed it. So I don't know if that's intended or not, but it seems pretty intended the way this is right now. I don't know if genuinely dying on the point is better, or if kiting off and healing is better right now. Is bugged or something. Yeah, and they fixed something else and it unbugged the instance or something. Like they had to fix a raid. That sounds like an ANET thing. They're gambling dedicated. Yeah, it's what I do. And when I forget I have the Lion's Pride thing. Old Lion's Arch is worth unlocking now. This is a problem. The game knows Sea Monster's good because he got top 25. Also, congrats to him. That was, cheating with Spellbreaker, very much a thing, but good job still. And now we're gonna get people who can press buttons. Oh man. I thought it was really interesting that they opened this up to feedback 3 days before they put the actual game mode in the game. And there's pages of feedback when it wasn't even playable yet. It's bruh. Maybe just ignore those first 3 pages. I don't know, man. I'm not a game designer, but still. That seems kind of questionable. I need to go get an Aura Share Tempest or something, man. Get your weird druid build. I thought that would slap. Weird support druid. Seems like Reaper or support druid would slap. That was your build? Makes sense. Oh man, we already got people salty in chat or in team chat. That's too good. Oh man, this one. Oh yeah, Stone Ocean slapped. I forget who has the rights now. I think Disney bought the rights to JoJo, so we'll get a Steel Ball Run anime in 2046, but JoJo, the new season, slapped, dog. Apparently Araki's ending it too, the manga. So if you're a fan, I don't know, enjoy JoJo while it exists. I love it. It's so weird. JoJo is a wonderfully weird anime. It needs to exist. I hope something takes its place as the penultimate art and weirdness anime. I might go make a AoE support build after this. Make something with tactics. See you, dude. Have a good one. Thank you for joining, Valkyrie. Hopefully you are having fun as well. Get a chance to try this nonsense. It's pretty sick. It's very like, can you wipe their team heavy? I'm noticing that. Shout out to Dead by April and Self-Deception for this song. Very good one. Maddie's got his hands straight up in chat because he's cheering. I love it. Guy has 2% health. God damn, dude. Take damage? Fuck me. Fucking mesmer shit, dude. Yeah, warrior's invulnerability uptime is the problem we're in it. That shit? Oh my god. Let's go make a hammer spellbreaker chat or something stupid. It's gonna be fun. Hammer spellbreaker staff hammer, I'm feeling. Yeah. That sounds awful. Thank you for the follow also. It's appreciated. Stream Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes Friday at 9, but Friday is going to be relegated to our weird balance preview. Hopefully not too weird this time. Let me set up my build like a mother. I don't remember which one I was using in PvP. Shit. Hold please. You have to check this. Leave queue. Go to PvP lobby. I'm jamming, chat. Dude. I hear Mesmer Spear is very good in video games that aren't Guild Wars 2. Check this out. It's like in Weird World versus World, but like not really, because we zoomed out and it was actually in the World versus World map. I wonder if that PvP lobby is like... You know what you should do? Condi Willbender, Sea Monster. Let's just try stuff, right? Let me make sure I have you. Jump over to... Let's use slot 1, I think. Let's go Strength Tactics. That sounds awful. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's go Hammer. Where's my legendary hammer? It looks like a hammer, Pseudo. Don't be an idiot. Hammer Staff. Yeah. We have to change the Bifrost because there are better staffs. Let's go this. Go that. Okay. Purging, remove a condition, cleansing, that's fine. Escape, all fine. Relic of Rivers, all fine. Assassin, we need something way tankier. Demo, yeah. The goal's gonna be dump out might to our allies, I think. We have Phalanx Strength. Sick. Okay, this is bad. Let's make it worse. I'm digging this. All right, we need shouts. We need shouts, chat. We need... There we go. This is not a Spellbreaker also. I just realized we need Spellbreaker here. I don't know what that is. Some kind of Bladesworn thing. We're going to go Enchantment Collapse. And full counter, no. Dazes. Do I have any Dazes? We're going to go the bubble. We're going to run the bubble. It's going to be bad. I am excited. Okay. Sick. Did Warrior get gutted? The damage and the healing on it kind of got gutted, at least on Spear and Staff. The bigger problems I have, Dreamer, I mean, again, go watch the video. I should probably make a TLDR at the beginning of those videos, huh? The bigger problems I have is they didn't touch full counter's weird double reductive cooldown. So, we'll see. Trying Terramancer Reaper. Yeah, I don't think that's actually that good, despite him running it on stream. Strength Hammer. Hammer Berserker for max hammer damage. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna suck, but you know, sometimes it's good to suck. Oh man. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be cool. Phalanx strength. Weird, I should probably be running Mage Bane Tether, but it's whatever. I should probably be running defense realistically, but we're gonna try strength for now. I'm excited. What's the most bunkery amulet, Sea Monster? What can I run if I want to be a scumbag? What's that healing one? Also, I have no swiftness, I just realized. Oh well, you don't need swiftness. Swiftness is a lie. Swiftness is bad, chat. No, there's one that has healing power on it. It might be Crusader. Is Crusader even in PvP? I don't think it is. It's in World versus World, I know that one. Oh yeah, it's definitely in the beta phase. This is an alpha map, but it's pretty cool. Like I said, I've been digging this. Fuck. What's the amulet? It's not Heretic. Is it Heretic? Sea Monster, you play this video game. What's the amulet that is healing power? It's Heretic, yeah. I knew that. Strength banner for CC and might. You know what I could use? This shit. I'm gonna use the stomp banner. Too good. Somebody give me swiftness. They nerfed all my numbers. Somebody give me swiftness. Nobody? Cool. Glad that didn't accidentally rush into the front. Sick. Get the stomp banner on. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, he dodged it. Mist form. Pro mist form. Pro mist forms, dude. I don't have enough adrenaline? How does Spellbreaker ever not have enough adrenaline? The point is pushing itself. Sick. I will be pushman. I will push with the efficacy of a rock moving very slowly. Oops, I pulled him into it. That's probably not that great. Probably don't do that, chat. I forgot what the hammer skills do. That's a lie. Oh, man. Sea Monster, I think you should go Phalanx Strength Spellbreaker as well. I think that's the meta. Just 5 of this shit. Like, oh, I need the stability trait when I CC something. Yeah, we may switch over to that. Defense, Tactics, Spellbreaker, play like a garbage can, chat. Live the dream. I am chilled, and I have no swiftness. I have Defiant Stance, though. It only lasts for 3 seconds. Up. Tragic. Truly tragic times. Sea Monster, use your res glyph. Get me up. God damn it. Yeah, the target does the most damage, by the way. Sage has Condi. I'm not even kidding. The target skill, the thing that targets stuff in this game, does the most damage. It's not even a joke. It does in regular PvP as well. Oh, somebody get in it. Somebody get in it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if it counts if you're in downstate in the thing. Ooh, and a bubble. I dig it. Oh, Defiant Stance. I'm in the Harbinger well. Kill something, please. Kill something, please. Thank you. Oh, man. Spellbreaker chat. What's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Get out. Get up. Is that stupid res relic still in the game as well? The mercy relic that they deliberately took out of PvP because they didn't want people playing like that? That might be good. The one that reses people faster. Like 5 people running infinite res builds. I mean, they specifically called out they didn't know if they... like 5 supports was gonna be the thing, but I kind of think 5 supports are gonna be the thing. Banner, get them. Banner cast, no. Chill is a super fair condition. Harbinger well has been dropped on me. I don't think I pressed my dodge button once this game. Oh my god. Fucking Condi cleanse on this build. Run shake it off or something. Mercy's still in? Not just in PvP? I think it is. I think there's a relic that does it. I know Mercy runes like had their revive thing taken off. But I think the relic is still in it. I could be wrong about that. Eddie, you're doing nothing. Why don't you check that for me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Chill is so fair. What? The battle standard didn't kill the dude because battle standard doesn't actually do flat damage or doesn't actually do stomp people. It says flat damage to down states, so if you have any kind of damage reduction, it fucks you. Spellbreaker, not bad. Need more stab. Quickness doesn't seem to be doing much. Is there any might generation defense anymore? There isn't, right? It's all like in strength now. Strength and tactics. No, you mean the relic's not in PV? Okay. Well, they clearly have their set revive speed thing then. No, that's so many people. Fuck. That's so much push they're getting. I mean, they're living the dream. They're pushing back. I'm getting this objective. I don't know what the fuck it does. I'm getting it. I'm going to assume it's damage. I like how no one knows what's going on. Like, what even is happening, chat? I'm getting ruffled by whatever that was. Nice. Hey, we pushed back. Let's go. Oh, this is so genuinely weird and fun. Ain't it? Good job on your weird, quirky push thing. This isn't nearly as stupid as I thought it was gonna. I mean, this is really good. I actually thought this was gonna be pretty fun. Oh, man. Don't have defense or discipline. None of either of those. Any downstate that I can hammer? Yeah, get him. Stomp. Dude, whenever I use the banner, I just get interrupted to shit. Spellbreaker, definitely the play here, though. At least for fighting on point. There we go. First banner standard, battle standard kill. It should display your finisher like it does for Gyro's. Hot take. Blazing hot take. I was almost thinking about Blade Sworn, Hammer Sworn for this because I could just dump out Alacrity to people. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh sweet Jesus, we've only got a little bit more push. Yeah, Hammer Sworn. Sworn to a hammer. Like sworn to a blade, except it's actually functional. I'm digging this crap, though. Phalanx strength, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. It just doesn't have the F1, so you're not going to be able to move on it, Daikaru. Like, again, this comes up fairly often. You have to treat Gunsaber like your movement kit, and Gunsaber's a bad movement kit because they nerfed it, too, on the Dragon Slash, right? But is what it is. Let's hope it doesn't end up like Stronghold. Honestly, Dream, like, we were talking about it a little bit. I need to get Sea-Monster on here for a formal podcast. We accidentally played a Stronghold map, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, and it was actually kind of fun, even though clearly their team was set up for it and we weren't. The thing with Stronghold is they didn't really iterate on it after they put it in the game. They iterated on it and they talked about this before they put it in the game. So there are some changes, like get rid of the archers, they're useless. Have the Doorbreakers auto-spawn when you get back so you don't have to channel it. Like, there are changes that could probably try at least to Try to put this character back in my homestead. There's things that they could do to probably like make it okay, right? It's just that Stronghold wasn't received very strongly, and Cal's talked about it again. Like he's thought about it in his own time, in quotes. There's stuff they could do to probably like salvage it, but let's try this first, you know? Baby steps. I didn't check Twitch. Shit. I'm just going to assume that it's perfect and didn't lag at all on Twitch, and you guys are enjoying over there. Oh my god, look at the city, chat. We need a more melodic song. That'll work. Freaking amazing Lion's Arch City. Unranked is like the... Unranked is where it should be, where you test your builds. And then people yell at you anyway, and they say, go play ranked. Ranked is for testing builds. And occasionally you run into Team USA 5-stacking in unranked. It's great. Great. Exactly how it should be. Yes, I know my PvP build is missing components. It's the Bladesworn. It's missing everything. Yeah, I'm Pseudo. If you like it here, I don't know, subscribe to know when I stream, but it's Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes Friday on Twitch and YouTube. We just chill and hang out and listen to builds and, or talk about builds and listen to rock music and stuff. It's a fun place for people who are interested in that sort of thing to hang. We've got a lot of regulars now. It's really sick. Really enjoying like talking about people and getting alternate perspectives. It's like how Ice Monk and I had like, I don't want to call it an argument, but a disagreement in our Discord the other day, where he was talking about how he was glad like Warrior got nerfed, and I really enjoy having those discussions because I play Warrior and it was overperforming, so it's fun to see like from an outside perspective, like of an Alien Thief player, what he thought was OP about it, or what like, you know, he would, you know, thought was reasonable and stuff, and it ended well. Like, he's been in the guild forever, and he's a dude. He's kind of a troll, but he's a good dude, so it's fun. Like, I like having people who play other things, because not everyone can main everything, not even Cal Kohan, Water God. That meme's kind of died. I'm sad about that. It's good to get alternate perspectives, especially in like video game build crafting and stuff, and talk about it. You are still on a Reaper. Don't make me carry this, sea monster. Look. Look. I expect you to pull your weight here, Mr. Top 25. Are they here? Did I call it? That's you, Mr. Top 25. You're the Captain MMR. I don't want to hear it. Let's do I have a fourth build template? I have a fourth one. Let's switch this up. We're gonna go defense. Go bubble. We're gonna go not hammer because that's bad. Resistance. Oh, they can just run into our spawn. That's cool. Can they prevent me from choosing my skills? That's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. They should probably fix that or internet. Yeah. Okay. Do I have more might generation? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's like how if you say Naru 3 times into a mirror, he just comes up behind you and like cheats at PvP. It's great. It's like how if you say Blink 182 into a mirror 3 times in a row, a guy shows up and turns your hat sideways. That's just how the world works now. How did they get it first? I call bullshit. Hey, they're running a bubble too. I don't feel like an idiot. I'm dead, but I don't feel like an idiot. Abjured. I haven't heard that name in forever. Jesus. Well, my running defense seems to have done nothing. Good golly gosh goddamn. This is going to be a supposed to lose match if I've ever seen one. I haven't seen Abjured in forever. Good fucking god. Is this Grimjack? Well, we'll get you the organic experience of playing against Team USA in this game mode as well. Chat, it's gonna be good. Oh, man. Let's get... Yeah. Record of Ragnarok, perfect. Also, I want to see if I can play some of his music. There's a dude on YouTube, obviously. There's several, but he does, like, covers of bands and such. So, or covers of, like, game characters and anime characters and whatnot. And it's pretty sick to his, like, Record of Ragnarok ones for Adam and Buddha. I think it's Fable, but it's stylized. I'd link it, but kind of busy. Go check him out, though. This is kind of like micro world versus world, though, now that I think about it. Zero Miss? Is that who we're supposed to be targeting? Panoram Days? I remember. I think I remember that name. Yeah, Mesmer Spear seems pretty effing good, not gonna lie. Hey, I almost got somebody down. That's a catalyst, so never fucking mind. Oh, it's funny. Best Ellie in PvP? That's it. That sounds right. That sounds right. Ooh, got somebody. You know what I should try? I was kind of threatening this the other. I should try Decap Scrapper. I know it's a build they don't want to exist, but it's a build that might very well exist. So I think the mine has a super long cooldown these days, though. It's like 30 seconds or something. But yeah. So when you five stack of Team USA people, yeah, you lose still. Oh man, pretty funny. I wonder if bubbles will be like keys for engaging. Scrapper Bean strong. Oh, I thought you read that as Scrapper Beam. Guess we didn't have a healer. Yeah, healer might be good. Sort of healing, but not really. Warrior's not a real healer, chat. That was good. 4-minute match against Team USA. This is less painful. I think they feel fine, Tim. The numbers, at least. Again, go watch the video, but the main problem I have with it are still the problems I have with it. They shouldn't have made Spear Swipe blockable and taken the 1 second off Defiant Stance. But also, again, we have an incomplete picture. We'll see what we get on Friday. It just feels weird that they didn't explain it more than anything else. Like for Warrior nerfs and stuff. So, it is what it is. Maybe we'll get an explanation. Maybe we'll never know. Anet opens an umbrella and floats through a window no one saw was open. Is what it is. Trying to think what could be more tanky. I blame Sea Monster for not playing Scourge. Need to go. Sea Monster, go into your homestead. I want a queue from it. Jump in there and get all your sweet Janther Wilds experience. Yep, never mind. Never mind. I wonder if it wouldn't be just better to take world versus world builds and try to translate them rather than PvP, right? You know, you go to Hardstuck or Meta Battle. So outdated. I guess Hardstuck's the only one left. Go like there and see what people are running. Banner, the bubble didn't really feel that impactful, honestly. Are we fighting them again? We're fighting Grimjack again. give it a shot. I know we have Grimjack on our team. Huh. It was Tuesday. We got like this weird out of nowhere warrior nerf patch, Tim. But then we also get a balance patch preview on Friday and at 3, and balance patch it on the 8th probably of next month. So it's weird. Remember when Mirage was benching 46k and nerfed in a week? That energy left with whoever nerfed Mechanist, Griminy. They nerfed Mechanist and dropped a mic and yeeted. You know that. Mesmer Spear's crazy. So's Guardian. But I mean, you still see Spellbreakers in this game. We have, like, what, 2 on our team or some shit? How about we kill this asshole? There we go. I am not a chase class. I am a sit on the point class. Gotta remember that. Play tanks. If there even is such a thing in Guild Wars 2 these days, that's Solar Storm. Oh my god, the red rings actually helped. Prince of the Arena on their team. Kinda cool. Let's see how bad the F1 nerf is. Ah, it's still got the same animation. Fantastic. Thank you, staff animator, for all your love and attention into that skill that I can't see anymore. Stomp's pretty good here. I'll say that much. I'm actually feeling the strength build a little bit more. Although, you know, we have different people on our team. Shit does not move anymore. Good golly gosh. You Willikers, chat. Yeah, camera shake on for everything. Camera shake on for real life. I pour myself a bowl of cereal and, like, shake my head. You don't alter settings in this game. What are you? Some idiot that plays on a controller or something? Who would do that? Boom. That's like pretty good. Stomp. That's like pretty good for this. Hammer. We kill the person that's in the point, Team USA. Come on. Bunker. I'm not going to be able to do shit versus these people. Or if you... This thing has lived way too long. Good God. I am definitely pressing buttons and thinking now that we're fighting. Like, we went from, like, just not thinking to holy shit, I have to turn my brain on. Default keybinds too? No. I was joking. I play on a controller. You can see it in the bottom right. Oh, they got the objective that prevents us from capping. That was cool. That was neat. Wish there was an icon for that. Dude, my weird, like, phalanx strength warrior. Not bad. For an off-the-cuff nonsense build. You should think whatever you want to think. I enjoy relaxing and sitting back and arching my back. I play video games and also played a shitload of League of Legends and didn't want to be bunt over a keyboard. Well, I played an MMO. It works on mobile, though. I've had a lot of people ask me for my setting, and thank you for reminding me, Mike. Actually, I need to put my... Now that I've realized you can export your key bindings, I need to put it downloadable in the description. My layouts and stuff are. Monster, if you want to play Hammer Willbender, now is the time to duel, dude. I like feeling that here. Keep them in while I keep them out. This is such a shit fight. Yes, I think this is strength tactics. I had the build earlier. I tried defense, but I mean, it was against Team USA, so fair enough. But like, I'm enjoying strength tactics, phalanx strength. Kind of a cheeseball build, but hammer staff. I mean, this is again for a game mode that's in beta, so this build will change by the time that the game actually comes out, but seems to be doing all right. Yeah, staff healing, and where'd we end up for this weird push thing? Staff healing and spear damage, and also base warrior things, which are what I have a problem with, but again, incomplete picture we'll see on Friday. Deku. My controller UI is off in my OBS. Oh fuck, you're right. Sorry. Hit my microphone in anger. It's because I was recording that other video, I forgot to turn it on. Thank you for that. Do you want 25 gold for that, Tim? I'll give you the option. That's technically something that's wrong with the stream. Let me find it. Twitch, camera. I don't know how anybody streams chat. Shit's all impossible. No, it's on. It's just not showing up because I don't know, bad at video games. Hide that. Screw up my face. Yes, staff healing. The F1 on staff was also nerfed, the range, and spear damage was nerfed a lot. They also nerfed the 5 and the 4. The 4 I agree with. The 4 you actually have to hit a target now on spear. The 5 is no longer unblockable and has a longer cooldown and doesn't refund you as much, which is weird because it should be one or the other, right? It should either have a long cooldown and refund you a lot, or vice versa. Have a shorter cooldown and not refund you anything. I don't know how to fix it, chat. Life's hard. Queued? I think we're queued. Yeah, sick. Stand on this wood pile. Reach over to my keyboard so I can do jumpy. Nice view of Old Lion's Arch. That's Guild Wars 2. Better should be on. Very strange. There was there. Going up. There we go. All the behind the scenes you don't see, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. That look good. I'm fine with it. So far, Deku, I'd still take it over just about every other warrior weapon. The bigger problems I have are with the general warrior nerfs, like the 1 second off Defiant stance when full counter's still bugged. I know people are tired of me saying that, so I'm gonna stop, but Warrior's defensive uptime because of Relic of Rivers is because of full counter being bugged, not because of Defiant stance, but I'm also biased because I don't really like Spellbreaker, so it is what it is. I think Spear's still fine. It's still usable. I'm not super jazzed on the 5 being blockable, but we'll see. It was really dominant. Like, even Sea Monster was using it toward the end of the season, so I totally get it. Back to being able to explore old LA. Tim, do you want 25 gold? You technically found something that's wrong with the stream, so it's completely up to you. I will send you 25 gold since that's the stream rule if you want it. Too bad we can't duel here, chat. This should be a base homestead map. Be able to decorate old LA. Itch my nose on stream. What will people think of me? I don't know about staff. I think staff, it's more geared toward you really have to run a heretic amulet, but they didn't touch staff in World vs. World except for the range on the F1, which was already kind of ludicrous. It was really, really huge. So we'll see. We'll see how it lands. What I do hope is that the warrior nerfs give them some, you know, development carnival tickets or budget or something to do something fun on warrior, right? You can live. You're selling your second legendary of the week. Nice, dude. Pass it on. Yeah, we could throw it into Monday's giveaway. I'll do that. Somebody remind me, because there's no way I'll remember. I'll try. That's a Hollywood Undead song, and I just got flagged for one of their songs, so we're gonna take that off real quick. I wanna chance it and try to play some of Fable's music, but I also don't, because I would like to not have this video taken down and have to re-edit it again. Staff is still aids in World vs. World. Good to know. As God intended. Instead, we'll do a throw over to Jonathan Young. Excellent guitarist and vocalist. Are we just going to fight Team USA over and over now? Not afraid of any of these names. You'll have to tell me if we're fighting somebody insane. Ah, itchy because I'm sweaty because I didn't towel off from the gym. Oh, man. Map that's definitely in PvP, no really. Where is it? The fuck? There's layers? What's over here? Battle of Kylo. It is in PvP now. What the fuck? It was in World vs. World before. Are some instances in World vs. World? That's so strange. Yeah, Spellbreaker's just good. It's just good. And again, I don't really think that Spellbreaker needs to be nerfed. I think they need to make versatile power affect full counter correctly, and then buff the other two, not nerf Spellbreaker, but especially considering what they just did, but we'll see. Somebody just whispered me. Do I know you, person? I'll whisper you back when we're done. The Willbender just whispered me, what's QA, Cal? My name is Hire Me for QA, Cal. I love it. Oh, potato, I'm taking all the damage. Kill this thing. Sick. Run to the capture point and jam. I'm proud of us. I helped with that. Sea Monster, get him. Get him. Used Solar Storm. How are you alive? It does so much damage. Forgot I have like a 10-second heal. I still have no swiftness. How do none of you give me swiftness? Sea Monster, take the awful sand thing on Scourge so I can have swiftness. Sand trail. I mentioned Imperial Favor. The wall I'm sitting is like drug addict trying to get spirit shards. Yep. So once you start making... I mentioned this later in the video, and a bunch of people, I don't know, commented both correctly and incorrectly on it. Spirit shards are going to get you once you start making legendaries a lot more than Imperial Favor is. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That hurt. Hey, he used Solar Storm. That's what all the damage in my damage log says. It just says Solar Storm and then just a number that goes off the page. Sorry. Anyway, no, but for real, it does fucking damage. Spirit Shards will get you more than Imperial Favor once you start doing it, Tim. So you just have to make sure you have those Masteries maxed, and no matter what you're doing, you're using any boosters you have. If you don't have the Candy Corn Gobbler during Halloween, get it. Because 300 gems is definitely worth the experience boost that you'll get from it. The Candy Corn Gobbler is like one of the best buys in this game, period. I don't have a banner, or else I would use it. You seem to be doing all right, though. Candy corn is expensive, says Gremini with a straight face. Yeah, but it won't be on Halloween. You gotta stock up. Solar Storm and full healed me. Now a pseudo complains about Solar Storm stream. 100% accurate. Ow. Shit. Kill him. Yeah. Couldn't banner myself. I'm not that talented. I also haven't played with banner in like actually 6 years. Even though it still has the same really long cast time, but I have quickness whenever I CC something. This honestly feels almost like a better introduction to World vs. World than PvP. Just like Boon Ball, PvP, weird meta. At least in these games with Seamonster, it's fairly obvious that if you're duo queuing, like whichever team is winning is going to keep winning, but like maybe they can incentivize the comeback mechanics a little more in that case. I don't really know. Like, they're trying. They're trying. We were trying when we were getting dumpstered. 80 of the birthday boosters left. Yeah, but those stack on top of the experience boost, right? So pretty good to have all of it, all of the above. This is fun. Like, what is it? We're an hour. Oh God, we're 2 hours. How have I been streaming for 2 hours, chat? We're 2 hours into the stream and I haven't wanted to go do World vs. World like once. Granted, it's the new thing, but this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go back to my cheeseball, like, damage Zerker build, but this is working. I guess I will link the Phalanx Strength build in the description as well if you guys want to try this out. One sec, chat. I'm gonna do this. Go check if I have a protein shake. Be right back. Somebody scream if I queues. Alright, I didn't die. Found one. Ugh. Nobody screamed. Blaming you, chat. Damn it. Oh, man. One day I'll switch on time. Yeah, it's pretty cool, even though it's just like the new thing, right? So, this is what it is. It's not bad thus far. Seamonster, what do you think? You're in here. Also, free plug for Seamonster. Go check out his channel. He streams Homestead Gaming. Chills and talks about homesteads and complains about PvP. I just mailed him earbuds that apparently don't work because his Bluetooth is so shit. So also update your Bluetooth. Oh my god, something gave me swiftness. Oh, it's just like the pre-match swiftness? Wow, that's weird. Warclaw's Blessing. The Warclaw... Seamonster, the Warclaw's Blessing works here. because it's technically world versus world. Is this one in world versus world? I think the different instances are in different like competitive in quotes game modes. That's faux fire. Weird. I wonder how I got that world versus world one before. Yeah, if you need spirit shards, don't do the conversions. Tim's right. How do you update Bluetooth? I told you get like a $5 dongle. I'll link you one after this. Just like a USB dongle. Yeah, the War Claw's blessing stays on you. It's too good. You get a, like, you know, $5 Amazon USB dongle, and then you disable your Bluetooth radio in your motherboard. Use that one instead. Should work fine. If it's not that, return the dongle. Fuck. Oh, no one actually claimed this. Sick. Nice burst. Good job. Wrecked. I am a Phalanx Strength Spellbreaker. Not running Magebane Tether, I'm running what's it called? The disenchantment thing. Disillusionment? Disillusionment of the Disenchanted. I am Tank Man. I tank. Hello, capture point. I'm still in you. Crazy capture point. I'm playing the video game. You're pushing. You're no longer pushing. You're in the most awkward spot ever. Oh my god, chat. Help. Sea Monster, do something. Oh, I forgot full counter counts as a burst skill, so it refunds endurance for Relic of Rivers. Sick. We need to get out of this, like, fuck corner. Corner's fucking us. Bro. Bro. Alright, don't be in the fuck corner, chat. Push from outside the doorway. Noted. Oh, man. That's definitely something. Something to be aware of. Don't have swiftness. I still have the War Claw's blessing, though. It's too good. I don't want to play too much of this. Don't know how they are with their music. Reverse is usually pretty chill if you play it, but I want to chance it. Dang, we pushing. We pushing here. Magnetic shield, fuck yeah. And magnetic shield warrior, I push. Fuck. That guy. Banner. Doesn't kill people. Banner doesn't kill people. Alright. Says it finishes down state people? That is a lie. Oh dear, we're gonna get counter pushed. Get counter pushed. Yeah, that druid's playing his heart out. I'm telling you, Sea Monster, your weird support druid build would be great for this. Especially if you're giving me might and then I'm dumping out more might and healing. That'd be great. Nice. Got the thing. Oh, they're super counter pushing us though. Look at all this free push they're getting because their teammate's not in the thing. Not be immune to all my CC, please. You actually organically stomped somebody. Polar Storm doing 1,000,000 damage again, as God intended. This is so cool. Game mode is dumb, and I love it. Druid has given up, which is fair. Does his pet count for contesting the ring? Or was he just in it for a second? Spamming CCs, though, seems quite good. Spamming AoE CCs, whether they're fear or spellbreaker crap or whatever it is, seems very effective right now. Alright. Gold 3. Gold 3 of push, chat. You got rolled? Were you with somebody? I don't know, man. Maybe it's bad. Does it have toughness on it? Explore this mountless catacomb that is Old Lion's Arch. Have you talked to anybody else, Sea Monster? What do they think of it? Like, are they enjoying this game mode, or is it just like a meme that you try for 5 seconds and then get bored of day 3? I think it's, like, especially if you're solo queuing, it seems like really good turn your brain off content. He tried Necromancer and wasn't having much luck with it. Maybe you have a better build dreamer, you're better at it. Which would hurt Sea Monster's pride. No clue, looks like people are playing it, which seems like it's a pretty good indicator that people are enjoying it. I mean, Team USA and them will be playing it just for the title, but like normies, like me, seem pretty okay. Excuse me. Like protein chat. Never, no such thing. There is. You can shit yourself. Be careful. Definitely queue on a character without food, though. Like, these queues are popping off, too, right? You are running Scourge for Necromancer. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if you switched to Scourge. I haven't looked. It's now an eating stream, chat. Are those still allowed on Twitch? The things where you just watch, like, little Asian women eat food? Or is that not a thing anymore? It's so weird. I love people. So weird. Porter. Like scary. I think that's what that sounds like what Taylor was trying. Something like that. I have no problem with that. I just think the watching people eat streams, like, unless you're living vicariously through them, which I get, never understood, but I'm not gonna sit here and kink shame people. I'm on Twitch. I can't talk. Vendor sells research kits. Where is the research kit vendor, actually? Like the normal Porteria one? I haven't actually... The only one I know of is in Thousand Seas, because it's like where I live. Yeah, I have just enough warrior skills if I want to blow all of them to get to the point. Nobody is here. Help potato. Help potato. Help potato. I tried to banner you. Guy. Nice, we're still moving it. They may have won the fight, but I have a bullshit warrior failing strength build. It doesn't live if no one's here though, so kind of a problem. I would like friends soon, please. Oh, banner didn't even cast. Holy shit. No phalanx. There's no phalanx to give strength to. My phalanx has died. Connie Soul Beast is just... People are just sleeping on, man. The fact that shortbow pierces and hits 5 targets is real good. Yeah, that's what we need. Sea Monster, do you have like AoE poison application? I feel like that would help a lot. Where's the point? Where's the fucking... No. That was an interesting interaction that just happened in this video game. Like I'm playing World vs. World, truly. Lagging up a storm. Wow, he walled me with the staff. Staff Ellie. Nice job, dude. That was sick. Yeah, the like undodgeable, unblockable walls like on Hammer, Willbender, and the wall, I don't know what it's called, just Earth Wall on Ellie seem real good. It's like AoE CC you can't do shit about. Very strong, seems like. Fuck. That was good, dude. Nice dodge. Oh my god. For real? Their Ellie's carrying them. To kill this guy. I don't do damage, man. Help me whack this dude to death. Oh, it's mad at video games. I love this guy. Oh, and they have the druid again. Sick. We're gonna push though. I'm going to be push, man. Nah, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. Wait. Wait. I like that it doesn't keep pushing if you're not in it. That's kind of cool, actually. Can't just, like, juice it up and go. The point run away from you. Need my full counter button. Sick. Sick. I think we have slightly stronger AoE team pressure, but I also have no idea what the fuck is going on per typical Guild Wars, so is what it is. Yeah. Use Rivers, traps have no ICD. Yup. Welcome to Rivers, everything's stupid. They're not gonna nerf it. Can we take Alacrity away from Willbender? No, let's just give Alacrity to everything else. Brilliant. Are you a god? Hey, we push back, chat. We have pushed. We are push. Take a shot every time Pseudo says push, chat. He'll die. Full of Luminance. That's my second favorite Willbender skill that does all the damage. Dude, this wall is so good. Oh my god. It's actually unironically really good, this Ellie wall. Jesus. Yeah, double stomp. Let's go. I feel like my Bull's Charge is just not hitting things that it should. That Ellie is doing Ellie things, that's for sure. Contesting? So it contests when you're in downstate. That's interesting. Ellie seems very good now. Oh, look, Solar Storm one-shot all of us and killed that guy through downstate. What a fair skill. People think I'm making this shit up. Like, dumbest goddamn skill in the world. I'll banner myself. Fuck this. I wonder if being in Vengeance contests. That's the point. It seems to. It doesn't in normal. Oh. Yeah, Guardian's super balanced, dude. I would like a team, please. I'm not a mobile class and I got here first. I mean, you say that. I keep hoping. I mean, coping. I mean, hoping dream one day. It's weird. I don't know what kind of weird hard-on they've got for Willbender. Probably just because most of their player base plays it. Probably has nothing to do with dev preferences. Unless Cal is secretly a closet Guardian main or something. It's just weird. Earth Warrior Spear. What else is overperforming? Nothing. Are you sure? Yes. 100%. Nothing. Nothing. Ellie doing? Oh no, that was a vert. Ellie doing work, dude. Pushing back. One might be the first one that goes to time. Oh, he's got the... Oh, this is the Condi Soul Beast, dude. I know this guy. Yeah, he's actually pretty good in, like, normal-ass Conquest matches. He doesn't know the secret, crap tech, though. Ah, I used full counter, so I only got hit by half of Solar Storm that time. Oh, it's up again. Dodge more. We need a dodge emote the channel. Trigger Relic of Rivers. Piccolo shouting, and it's just a Piccolo in a river shouting. Oh, I missed Team 4-star. They really should have done the Boo Saga. Gold. Anyone else grow up on Hellsinger Bridge and actually see it finish, start to finish? That was a weird experience. That was my I'm old moment, by the way, chat. Was when I realized that I had started watching Hellsinger Abridged and knew they were going to make one episode every year, and it was going to take like 10 or 11 years or whatever it took, and they actually finished it. And I was like, Jesus, I've been watching this crap for 10 years and it's still great. Good God, I'm old now. Probably going to die soon, chat. That's why I work out. Stay fit. I'm trying to kill him. Nice. Yeah, bleeding these bleeding downstate people seems quite effective. Are we not in the point? We're super in the point. Whatever. Think I can banner you? I don't get interrupted by like 8 things. Sick. Good. Banner, pretty good. Stomp utilities, pretty good. Function gyro, kinda meh. Banner, pretty good. I'll try to live till you guys get back here. Need a solid respawn on this. Up, it's going, it's going. Oh, there we go. Getting the point, people. Mad at video games, you can do it. Don't be mad at video games. Be the hero Gotham needs. Is there a statistic site seeing the most popular class / elite spec? I really wish there was, Daikaru. They release like gameplay statistics periodically, and it's usually just the 9. So they don't have a lot of real clear stuff, but I would assume that it's still Guardian. The last time they did it, Guardian was like 40% of their gameplay or something. It was crazy. Ow. Wow, look at the comeback, chat. Nice. Sick. He did it. Ow. Take this seriously, chat. This is serious game mode. Serious. Serious game mode. Guardian has everything, yeah, and it has mobility now. And next next expansion, they're giving it stealth. Well, you're in an awkward position, which I kind of get, right? Like, you don't want to make just like look at how much, you know, rage in quotes, even on my channel, right? And thank you for the follow, Gig Dama. Appreciated. Look how much rage in quotes the warrior thing garnished, right? Like, I tried to have a very fairly balanced take and just give my 2 cents on it, but people, you know, other people's comments and my comments just like, I'm quitting the game now. You don't want to do that to your entire player base. So I get the not nerfing Guardian thing, but also it's really fucking strong, and there has to be a middle ground between eating food and maybe nerfing this shit. So, whatever. The funny thing is, in PvP, it's still good. Like, Core Guardian's still good. Willbender's still good. Outside of those, I mean, Dragon Hunter's still good. I don't see a lot of Firebrands in PvP, even though they keep bringing it up. Core Guardian still seems like a better support, weirdly. I guess as a testament to the original Guardian design, right? Like, it's just good. Willbender does die, even though Spear does infinity damage right now, you know? In PvP anyway, when you don't have concentration and all the boons in the game. So, yeah, it is what it is. Ooh, diving goggles, sick. I don't know if I've done this. What am I aiming for? I'm aiming to not die. Alright, cool. Didn't die. Firebrand takes skill to play. Ouch. I like Firebrand's new initiative page system. I really hope they, you know, I hope they do something for Bladesworn like that one day. Again, go check out my write-up. That's the second thing I'll self-plug it one more time. I think I still have this on a notepad here. Nope, it's a build. I think it's a build I'm playing, but I'll put it in the description instead. Go check it out. I did my little, here's my 2 cents Gunsaber rework thing. Go check this out. If you, people always ask me, like, you know, what would you do if you had infinity money, and this is what I would do. I would turn the bullets into initiative, basically, and the Gunsaber skills, including Dragon Trigger, would all require a bullet cost to use. So, is what it is. That's the other thing. I really wish there was some kind of, like, weird, I mean, Guardian just in general, right, is good. But Spear does infinity damage right now, Daikaru the 4, which is what I keep complaining about Solar Storm, the big, you know, throw it up into the sky and then rains anime down on you. Literally ate through my toughness warrior amulet in one shot there. If I hadn't pressed Defiant Stance half the time, I would have died. So, yeah, Spear's performing a little well on Guardian right now, but Guardian in general. Willbender's obviously really good for World vs. World, but again, I think that's down to concentration existing. So, what do you want? But go check that out if you've ever wondered about Pseudo's ideal Bladesworn rework. Again, if they want to save budget, they should just revert it besides Tactical Reload, because Tactical Reload Shout Thing combo was dumb. But more than anything, they should just fix the bugs. I would love that. That would be amazing. Spear, dual wield spears, Daikaru. Spear, sword, just like Willbender. Probably be very fun on any kind of Guardian you want to play. Super mobile. That's the other thing, too. It's this weird arms race of, like, okay, this thing had this level of mobility, this thing had this level of mobility. I can't get out of here. And now Guardian has mobility, Necro has mobility. Like, where's my warrior mobility class, damn it? It'd be so nice. Where are my warrior teleports? Screw this, like, unshakable mountain crap. Give me mobility skills that work. I just go full Selly, sword, spear. Or full whatever you damage you want. Berserker, sword, spear. Probably be a lot of fun. I can spec something out while we're waiting. Look at this ship. This should be a skiff skin. Look at this thing. Sorry, I got distracted by something shiny. Yeah, I've talked about this fairly frequently recently, Dream. I don't understand why Mesmer has a whole... I mean, granted it's their elite skill on Guardian, but Mesmer has a whole signet that doesn't reset Continuum Split specifically, and Guardian Renewed Focus still resets all of your virtues. Like, it's not 1, it's not 50%, it's all of them fully. So, it is what it is. The bigger issue I have with, like, concentration is it just gives them every boon in the game, and that's fine, but it gives them every boon in the game forever. And they don't have to do anything. You don't have to spec into it. You just get it by running, like, power trait lines and stuff, which is something a lot of other classes like NG and Necro don't get. And Infinity, Stab, etc., etc., etc. Guardian complaining stream. Let's go. But I think there's space for Willbender to exist. Like, I don't think they should just delete it from existence. It's not conceptually bad. It's cool. People seem to like it. Save the good, get rid of the bad. Same thing with Bladesworn. Save the good, get rid of the bad. We're cute, right? Sea Monster, come teleport to me. Explore Old Lion's Arch with me. What are you doing? Have an adventure. Play some JT music here, chat. Another YouTube music man. Music group. Anyone else play Titanfall 2? Great. It's always on sale on Steam. It's like $2. Yeah, concentration needs to go from Selly. The rest of Selly's fine, even the expertise, in my opinion. But again, my opinion isn't automatically right. It's just what I've seen. The funny thing about Harbinger Dream is it's not a problem in PvP because they nerfed the Elixir of Ambition, like durations. And concentration exists in World vs. World, and they didn't touch the duration, so you just get all the boons in the game for 7 seconds when you press that button, 7.5. Sorry, I'm so itchy, chat. Ah, shave too. Make myself pretty since I'm a cam girl now. Song rules. Love it. Check out JT Music, chat. Very, very talented artist or musical group. I wonder if there'll be a plat. I wonder if there's enough people playing that will get to plat. I just wonder what would happen to PvP if they took World vs. World balance for a day and vice versa. Like, what would happen to World vs. World if one of the events was like, hey, we're taking your amulet, you know, your PvP amulet and whatnot, instead of the gear. I'm not saying one's right, and I like the idea of being able to earn gear and then take it into World vs. World. I think that's really rewarding for a lot of people like me. But yeah, the boon uptime in World vs. World, just period, you should have to spec into it because it's kind of insane. I mean, I've been abusing it too. I'm not blameless in this. I have a perma stability, perma quickness, permanent alacrity bladesworn. Does it do any damage? No, but it has every boon in the game basically for 100% uptime. And no, that I don't think that's healthy. But everybody else is doing it. Mom. Got the Herald tech. Got the Herald tech. You know what I should really be running, chat? Leg specialist. If you didn't know Hammer Shock, which is the 3 on Hammer on Warrior, is really good with leg specialist because it's not a projectile and it cripples. Oh god, I didn't even have time to press Defiance Stance there. I wonder what that was. A lot of damage very fast. Something in there does buttloads. Alright, can I Vengeance? Can't. Shant! Yeah, Power Vindy's good. Selly Vindy's also still really good. Like that Broken Builds video is still pretty valid if you just run Spear on it instead of whatever weapon sweat you don't want to run. Nice, around the corner. Sick. Ah, Solar Storm. At least Solar Storm renders. Sick. Get him. Hey, we have a Willbender. He has one of the thingies. He's got a ball, chat. He only has one, though. Single ball. Poor guy. Or girl. Godspeed working Greatsword on Necro into a build these days. It's a fun weapon, but the tracking on the 5 is pretty feels Bladesworn. Frequently misses on tiny little rocks. Remember to use all my skills before actually swapping weapons. It's a weird feeling. We need a Defiance Stance push. There we go. Push. Push. Alright, fine. Guys, get in the thing. I'm glad I'm running like a bunker thing because nobody else is fighting in this thing. Sea monster. Yeah, it's basically ability 4 Darkfall. Yep, Darkfall's a great button, the pulsing blind field thing. Everything else? Kinda meh. Chill on the auto attack's nothing to scoff at though if you can get it off. It's just weird that it takes so long when you have things like the Vindicator auto also doing chill these days. It's weird how they were so reticent for so long to put chill and weakness on the auto, and then this expansion they just didn't give a flying shit about it. Because those are two really strong effects, and I say that as a warrior player. Like, weakness is hella strong. A trivia question about it. Pretty good world versus world practice, honestly. Tactics Blades 1, or Tactics Spellbreaker. Shooting me. Man up there. Being pushed. Myself. Get you up certain. There we go. I bannered him. I died. Banner takes forever to cast, yo. Gravedigger is fun if it hits, yeah. Pretty much. At least they unrooted. I think it was rooted at one point. I could be wrong about that, actually. They unrooted Gravedigger-ish. More hype music chat. Get the one remix from League of Legends music I can actually play. What's weird is Charlie XVX isn't on the song, and she's the license holder for this song. Which is real freaking strange. Which is probably just somebody using her name. Oh, deleted. No, none of my team is here. That was probably a bad move. I mean, you don't give them points by feeding into the point. You just gotta... That's one thing that this does incentivize, is just getting back to the point and getting in the circle. Which is really good. Like, that's the biggest problem of people, like, in Conquest, honestly, is people don't fight on points. Sea Monster, no! They're pushing us. Everybody's targeted something else, something different. That's the problem. No, we were so close. We were so close. They're making a comeback, chat. Somebody get one of the objectives. Ah, the transfusion. Get in the circle, dude. Fuck me. Portal into the circle or something. Oh, we have the druid. The druid's pretty good. Okay. This is really cool. Like, our one Team USA stomp match obviously wasn't fun, but this is like, oh shit, it's over there. Gotta pay attention. Having too much fun. Stop having fun, Pseudo. God. There we go. Got it down finally. Been a bit. Yeah, the other team knows not to engage. Just to, like, plink off people. I gotta keep pushing. I can't come help you guys. I'm sorry. Ow. Dragon Hunter. No, Willbender with a longbow, obviously. I'm an idiot. Dragon Hunters don't exist anymore. Yeah, I have 2 tech crew. I don't even have max masteries. I haven't finished the story. Oh, yeah. I haven't actually finished the Genther Wild story. Don't tell anybody. I did park a character at the weird, like, heart thing that lets you get 1 Janther Sentry heart per day, just in case. That doesn't do an attack, man. Fuck. I think I got it, though. Yeah, I did. Apparently you can channel that while being attacked. Interesting. Oh, I'd like to not be stunned forever. I pressed Defiant Stance. Tragic, truly. Might go to time as well. We were really close, but they're coming back. Oop, oop. Playing with the respawn time is interesting, but I kind of like it the way it is. Get this guy. Get you. Man. hand res this idiot. And res. Don't hand res. Doing it. Oh, nope. Alright. Waste the banner. Good. This is pretty cool. I'm around on this again. I'm enjoying the run to the capture point and jam. No, I'm in it. What? Fuck. Move. Thank you. Rev Spear. Yeah, it's another one that's questionable power level. Not Solar Storm levels of dumb, but it's pretty good. A-Link Strength. Spellbreaker. Oh my god. You don't get to play the video game. Sit down, sir. I am a hammer spellbreaker, and I feel bad for playing it. You can also, like, give your team the unblockable buff, which usually doesn't matter in PvP, which is pretty cool. Like, do work with that. Try and Guardian but looked online. Condi Dragon Hunter. Interesting. Condi Dragon Hunter. What did you even run on that? Oh, went to time. I think we won. Yeah, sick. Sea Monster being nice in chat. He's a nice man who is nice. We're gonna get to Plat. This is scary. What do you even do in Plat, Sea Monster? Do I have to, like, learn all the memes and stuff? Do you have max might, BattleBots? If you're not running Zeal, the Zeal trait that gives you infinity might when it triggers your F1, then you may not be hitting. You have to, like, spin on somebody and then use the Spear for. So you like jump in, do the spin, drop the symbol of luminance, and press the Spear 4, or do a charge so that it's illuminated. Also, it helps to get lucky and have all the AoEs line up. But if you need a build, I can check Hard Stuck. I'm sure they have the meta one, but it runs Zeal and something else. Stuck is the build site that managed to survive these days. Meta battles, very outdated. What did you say? What did you say to me in chat? Plat since placement's finished. I didn't even know you could get into Plat and placements. I've won all of my matches before and I'm still putting gold 3, like every single time. I don't, like I said, MMR in this game just seems fake to me. So, Radiance, Virtues, might be it. This might be it. I guess you don't run Zeal, you run Radiance, but you could. Make sure you have max might, though. If that doesn't work, sub in Virtues for Radiance, or Zeal for Radiance, and you'll get the max might thing whenever your F1 triggers. That's outdated, though. It doesn't have a spear on it. Explore Homestead. War Inside PX Indio remix. Let's go. Sea Monster, go into your homestead. I wanna leech it. Harvest it, leech it. Oh man. The officers being cute in chat. You guys are funny. I'm gonna go to Janther Sentry, I think. Farm some achievements while we queue for this. Oh my god, it's 11:40. Well, we got another long stream. Aren't you guys lucky? Push seems sick though. Exit. No. We'll just switch. Yeah, I think it's maybe the lack of only the lack of might or both. But all I know is it can one-shot me through demo amulets, whatever people are doing. That would be my guess though. Oh man. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday at 3 for more of this nonsense, aka a balance patch stream preview thing. Hopefully it's good. Cross your fingers and toes, sacrifice your goats made of Bitcoin. Do a couple more matches. I just want to get this character over to Janther. Take advantage of those new unnerfed hearts. Pretty good. To hydrate, chat. Alright, now we can keep. What are you even doing? Heart of the Miss, bruh. Let me harvest your home instance, Mr. I'm in chat. It'd be interesting if something gets nerfed, especially since this game mode is transient and like temporary. It'd be interesting if something in actual PvP gets nerfed based on feedback they get from push. Like, this is overperforming, nerf it. Ooh, an event. Hello, event. I too enjoy events. Event seems to be going poorly. No, get out of my chat, Dread. Sorry, dude. I don't do any of that. Help, potato. I'm being pulled by something. I've seen more of these things, though. I think they know there's a Guild Wars 2 expansion on. Sea Monster's been getting him, too. I know a big problem for Muck. Open the window. Thank you for the engagement check. Appreciated. Channel. It's so dumb you have to go to your own channel to deal with the chat crap. Interesting. That is a Prime spam bot. It had Amazon Prime. That's fun. That's a choice, I suppose. One way to avoid getting banned, give Twitch money. That's very funny. I was busy banning spam bots, dude. Gotta get rid of them. Else they won't learn. I wonder if it does the same weird thing where if you like Q on a mesmer, you're less likely to get mesmers. So I wonder what like the meta class to Q on is, right? I don't have harvesting tools on this character? God damn. That's kind of a problem. There we go. Always keep a spare set in my shared spots. Find it very useful. The real trick is remembering to swap them back when you're done. Maybe there will be a legendary tier of push. So many people are playing it. That'd be crazy, right? Ah, my inventory. Help, potato. Oh yeah, this character doesn't have bag slots. I don't play Mesmer anymore. Go. Some space. Welcome to pseudo v inventory while we queue. All these treats that are pay to win. So after you finish all of this, all these treats have like no value, right? Because they just give you experience for your masteries. Kind of weird. See, Monster, you didn't tell me what we need for the guild hall this week either. Let me know. You still doing that? You still need stuff? Send you 1 gold. Gnome instance. Oh, and PSA as well. I had a couple people want to join the guild, like from map chat. And if you're trying to... Got distracted by PvP. How dare you play the game and have fun? If you are in a 6th guild slot right now and you drop that one, you won't be able to join another guild. I got a support ticket back from like actual ArenaNet support, and they said it's a known issue since the last patch and they're working on it. So unless that's been fixed, don't drop your 6th guild slot. I think you can drop any of the other ones. Good, because which decoration is 500 gold? Alright. Send that while I remember. Thank you. I like how my officers are being cute in chat. If anyone wants to join, let me know. VanguardsOfCentra.com. We have fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so many. Well, you ever be typing a sentence and it just like finishes for you and doesn't give a shit? Man, let's switch over to the right character. Well, let's go, let's go. Intermission song over. Let's get some Cell Dweller up in this bitch. I can't wait either, Cell Dweller. You know his real name's Clayton? You know his original name wasn't Clayton? And he got renamed by, what's that dude who does magic, or used to? Chris Angel renamed Clayton, or referred to him as Clayton, because he molds music like clay. And I'm just going to assume that drugs were involved, so he changed his name to it. See Monster talking in map chat, I like it. Yeah, my only criticism thus far is like I think you can just run into the enemy spawn, but I guess not. This flame is coalescing, this fire's burning bright. I know I'll get burned, but it's alright. It's too late to change direction. I'm fixed on her in my mind. Trade sense for sensation this time. Yeah, if you didn't get the free legendary relic, it's and just happen to come back for the expansion like one of my officers did, it's kind of a bitch. It's like 2,000 gold or something to craft now. Kind of a thing. Yeah, let's go. Got these Fashion Wars people. I like it. I like it. We're fighting here. Does it matter? No. We run to the point and jam. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Character without swiftness is going. Going to assume at some point my allies will help me. The monster will press buttons and they will do stuff. Sick. Banner. Basically, chat, my advice to you is, if you have AoE CC skills, try to cover as much of the fucking point with it, and you'll be good. This is a crazy town. I don't know what's going on. All I know is this build's like kinda okay for this, and I'm enjoying it. You know, core warrior would probably be pretty alright too. Man, we're pushing. We be pushing, chat. Be pushing. Up, dodge. Gotta remember to dodge. Thumper turret time. I hear you, dude. Yo, I forget what I was fighting. It was some flavor of NG, obviously, but the shields on the turrets just didn't render for me, which was real super weird. So I was just like shooting myself and getting reflected in the face. I don't know if that's one of those fun animations they've decided just needs to not render for people. And I have all that crap turned up to the max too, so I don't know. This game mode is also really interesting because I feel like it's going to be balanced sort of like World versus World is around your team having 25 might all the time, you know? So, which is an interesting balance discussion. Like, should things sort of like BattleBots was talking about, should things need 25 might to be able to really perform optimally or whatever? Stuff like that. Where, you know, you're getting... Oh, God, we won super fast. Cool, nice job, guys. Should you need 25 might, or should an engagement like this be balanced around having 25 might all the time? Even on a, like, micro or macro spec? You know what I mean? It's interesting. Oh, I mean, failing strength exists. You've seen how easy it is with me, and I have 0 boon duration. Actually, I think that's a lie. I think I'm running Herald runes. Homestead. Let's go. Mister. Gotta get this waypoint, it's fine. Dude, let's get carried to the top, Sea Monster. Let's push it to the top. Let's get a the best title out of this shit. Ah, my neck. That's why I didn't stream for a long time, because I actually had back problems, you can't see it. And sometimes I do weird stretches. It sucks. But there's like 3 functional people in the world, Chad. Everybody else is like got some kind of weird affliction or needs medicine to live. Is what it is. People end up in the Olympics. Get my weekly or daily Janther heart here by touching some sparks. Too good. God damn, missed one. Alright. Picking it up. Rank 20? Sick, dude. Let's go to number 1. Let's make Team USA recruit you. Oh, shit. I didn't reset, and now I'm, like, dying to random crap. Get you to top 10, man. Bro. We're carrying each other. He's got some dumb Terramancer Scourge build. Actually, Sea Monster, you want to shoot me your build on Discord? And I'll put the Terramancer build that we're duoing with in the build description as well. In the video description. People like variety. Seems pretty good. This. See a VOA tag. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen you in forever, dog. Apparently he knows the secret tech. Secret parking tech. What can we do, chat? Harvest. Not get fucking destroyed by DMCAs. I want to play. Where is it? This. Good old Germany and their rock. Did you send it to me? I'll grab it. Thank you. Apologies if this is screwing everything up, chat. Discord's a perfect program. Nah, he didn't send it to me. He's full of lies. Nobody knows how to use the build editor but me. It's fine. Can you buy more of this table you got for pre-ordering, by the way? Can you craft more of it? Can I change it? Board games. Fuck yeah. I can fuck with your decorations, sir. Can't until we enter. Character doesn't have Scourge in PvE. You could go into the build editor, which is on the internet. And the internet is that thing that you had like all the tabs open in when I was looking at your computer. Like the 50 tabs thing. Yeah, you need to close some of those. You go into that and link the God damn, this is the second one today. We're getting up there. Popularity, chat. It's good. Get banned too. Goodbye. Very easy. I like that you can just... I should just report people for terrorism, honestly. Bots. Report. Easy enough. We're getting good at that today, chat. Too easy. Too easy, too good. Can't remove from YouTube because it would like ban my whole bot thing. So sorry, YouTube people. It is what it is. We're cute, right? I may have to set Nightbot up to ban all that crap. Well, I want to keep the community small because I'd hate to have to like get mods and stuff. That's the other thing, like, what are you getting out of Twitch bots? Here's the thing, chat. There's no discoverability algorithm. And you don't get anything out of Twitch bots. It's not like, oh, I have 1 million followers that are Twitch bots. I'm going to get pushed to the top. That's not how it works. There's, like, it literally doesn't matter beyond a certain point, and it'll just be random who gets pushed to the top of Twitch. So it's like, why would people buy bots? I don't know, man. It's weird. The comments on the most recent video? Let me see. Yeah, I get some odd people. What's interesting is this KK Cool Boy was like, I thought he has the same like weird frog avatar sort of thing as the dude who just goes around commenting dead game on Guild Wars 2 videos. Little does he know he's helping promote the game by giving us engagement. He did it to Mucklux, like a bunch of his videos too. And Mucklux was like, imagine spending your Saturday going around commenting on videos for games you hate. Why do push-ups, chat? Put the points into your own skill tree. Don't take the bricks you have and throw them at other people. Use them to build the house. You know what I mean? Every top streamer used them at some point. Interesting. I don't know how that gets you big though. Like I might have to ask at work because again, Twitch doesn't have a discoverability algorithm. Maybe it's just to say, you know, I have 50,000 people following me, right? That doesn't get you ad revenue. They're not watching you. It's weird. I don't know, man. Twitch is a whole rabbit hole of a weird Patreon thing that I don't quite understand. Speaking of which, Twitch used to have this funky thing where they'd do September like it is right now, where you could do 50% off, and Twitch literally pays you half of the cost of a sub, or used to. They actually lowered that recently to like 40 for US people and way less for people who aren't in the US who sub to you. And I know, Rip Maddie, but thank you. And like the cut is way different. So you could just like gift yourself infinity subs or gift your chat infinity subs and like make all the money back. There was another, like, Spiffing Brit, I think. His channel, he has a whole bunch of really good videos on this where, like, there's been all these different scams where you could, like, basically give yourself a thing that cost you $2 and get, like, $4 back. Gillette had a really famous one. Gillette, yes, the deodorant razor company. We are queued, right? Jesus, this is taking forever. Only be Team USA now. Weird. That's weird. The internet's a wild west of digital crap I don't understand. But have to. For work and such. Harvest once per day. Damn. See how long this queue takes. I might duck out to Janther again. You could explore Sea Monster's homestead though. We should, you know what would be a really cool series, chat, actually? A tour of like all these people's homesteads that keep posting them on Reddit and stuff, just like mini videos. Also, I can't jump on your jumping cloud. Your jumping cloud is a lie. I can only dragon off your jumping clouds. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. It's actually the last person already up there. Sea Monster, wake up! Got video games to play. Let's go. Another self-deception song that absolutely rules. Go check them out. Probably call it in a bit here. It's getting a little late, but I'm having a lot of fun. Did you send me your build, Mr. Sea Monster Pantless Man? Bag on head. I dare you to go to the beach in real life like that. You get arrested in a second. Hidden. Tragic. Really tragic. No one knows how to use the build editor but me. And McLeod. Pretty chill broski. My headphones have died. That's good. I reopened Discord. Which one is correct? The second one? Put this in a build editor for you people on the internet. No, this doesn't copy gear, right? Sick. Tell me the weapons, I'm gonna assume it's staff, something. Go. Tell me later. Rock dog. Alright, just give me one of them. People ask. People like the build channel. Ow. Solar storm, dude. Dang, we're getting into the push pros. Kinda like it. We got like Scourge, Spellbreaker, Pyromancer. Oh, don't. Oh god. I was using Banner, but I don't know if I'll get a chance. You have to just cleave him. There we go. Got one. Sick. Banner's so good for securing like the first fight. Like Bubble probably meta, but Banner seems quite efficient. Oh, Sea Monster's down. Tragic. I'm gonna keep pushing. Sorry. Thank you for your sacrifice. The thing seems to have stopped. Not an exact science. kind of hammer thing. Ow! Spin also hurts. FYI. Yeet. Got a down guy. I am dying. Need to kill that down guy. Kill the willbender if you can. Get the down. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm proud of all of you. Except the thing is going the wrong way. I need to kite. I need to kite. Or get back in the... Nope. 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 Chill's so fair. Oh my god. Guys need to fight in the point. You need to tell them to fight in the point. Gets the res off, that'll be amazing. If he doesn't, that'll also be amazing. Feel like, can I banner myself? Vengeance and banner myself is the play. Jesus. Hammer, real good. Just FYI, chat. Sick. I like to be pusher, bro, because no one else fights in the point. Everyone else is like going crazy town. Enjoying being pusher, man. This is fuck doorway though. This doorway kills me. I don't know what's with it. Not a fan of fuck doorway. Ow! Solar, Jesus. See, there's got to be a way, bots. You know. BattleBots, there's some way Solar Storm does it. I'm not 100% a Willbender knowledge person, but it does damage. I can Vengeance for this guy if we need to. I'd like to just kill the Soul Beast. Not blinking. Downstate gaming. Ow. I'm pusher, man. I push. How good is Hammer? In this, very. Because your swing covers like the entire point. The knockback thing seems quite useful. Yeah, it seems very good. Probably even run on Berserker for this. Like the weird spin around thing that usually does nothing. Very, very quite good. I'd like to be able to press buttons at some point. Video game. Yo, Sea Monster, we are carrying this shit. Fuck yeah. Push it to the limit. Let's go. Oh, come on. What? Go! Point! Move! Oh, they got the thing. They got the thing. Nice. That was a good play. The 11th hour. We got the little debuff thing. DH does seem interesting. What the fuck? I was in it. Sea Monster was actually thinking like dropping the traps ahead, you know, because they go on cooldown right when you use them. Be very interesting. Go. Push it. Push it. Push it. Yeah. Nice job. And these are short games. These are like 6 minutes once we actually get Qs and stuff. Oh my god, I'm in plat. Help. Dude, this is something. What weapons I use on the Sea Monster? And Ami. The weapons and the amulet and the sigils, and I will put this into a thing. Yeah, if you have the legendary, probably good salvaging your chests. War scored ridiculously strong. No, it's not. It sucks. Fine. What amulet am I running on the Scourge build? What do I tell people? Demon Queen showed up. Biliac. Okay. Where are we going here? Biliac, Demon Queen, Staff, Dagger, Sword. Needs actual payload to push. Kinda land in sight. Interesting. I haven't played actual payload, so I have no frame of reference. What's the amulet? People will ask. People will talk. Sea monster. They'll talk. When we become push gods, they'll want to know your build. It's pretty fun. That's it. It's from Team Fortress 2. I was thinking Overwatch, but I'm stupid. My brain was telling me the wrong information. Oh, man. I'm excited for the balance patch preview. Even if Warrior gets jack shit, like, it's always fun to get new stuff to play with and whatnot. Sage Amy. Okay. I mean, this is your fault. You could have just linked me the whole thing. Sages, makes sense. And what, sigils, you got any recommendations for the people? I'll put this all into a link so you'll have it as well. Yeah, Scourge. Scourge, Tactics Spellbreaker. Not doing too bad. I'm pretty bad at this video game. Over there. That over here. Sick. Dude, we're not even dropping frames tonight. Oh my god. This is like a real stream, chat. What even is this? Have you thought about... What's Doliac give you? It gives you a little bit more vitality. You could run Guardian if you wanted even more healing power, dude. Guardian, I think, has the same toughness. It gives you 100 healing power. I don't know if you value healing power more than vitality. Seems good. You swapping Lack for Quick on Relic of Riversby? Bad. I like Relic of Rivers because you need to complete a dodge for it to go off, which isn't a huge ask, but it's not on evade. I just think that it should be Alacrity or Regen, Tim. The fact that it's both is kind of crazy, but we'll see. So cute. I don't know. Quickness on dodge is kind of... Quickness in general is kind of dangerous because the places that quickness seem to be are very specific in the game, Tim. And if you can just cut the cast time of like big damaging skills like Solar Storm or anything else down, stuff can just come out of stealth or whatever it is and just hammer you, right? Like with literally no telegraph. So, I don't know. I like the idea of like 1 second of quickness on CC, like a Celerity Sigil light for PvP. But Celerity Sigil is, there's a reason it's so strong in World vs. World, and there's a reason agility was removed, which was 2 seconds of quickness and swiftness on weapon swap, so. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Be like 1 second of quickness on dodge and 1 second of quickness and fury on dodge. Like setups and stuff. Really lean into the burst, right? Just 1 second, but be interesting. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We're through the looking glass now. Like, they're doing more relics, I think, at one of these releases. I could be wrong, so we'll see. Where do we want to go in Old Lion's Arch, chat? Yeah, Greatsword Reaper, but you no longer have to spec into the quickness trait, so you can just take the one that, like, what's it called? Heals you, like Might Makes Right or whatever it's called. actually just heard this song. Play the other one that I really dig from them. Self-Deception. Go check them out. Try to shout out the bands I play. Really, really cool music. I know, I'm working on it. Song Ticker, maybe next week. Sea Monster, what are your sigils? Jesus. Each release. Oh my god. Are you serious? No wonder balance is in the dumpster. Good luck keeping up with that, ArenaNet. We'll see if we even get a balance patch each release. Good golly gosh jeepers. Are you serious? 6 relics each release? Each 4? Or is it each major release, like, twice a year? That's more than we got with Soto, isn't it? Escape energy. Yeah, energy needs to go. Energy's a whole nother discussion that I keep putting off because I keep thinking it'll get removed, but it's never going to. Escape energy on anything, any kind of mobility weapon always feels good, whether it's ranger or warrior or anything else. I usually run cleansing energy on my like mobility set in World vs. World. This is really cool. Yeah, we need the parrot back. Yeah, we need like low, what's it called? We need Jaunt, like parrot with no cooldown. So you can just get like the hyena thing going and have a pet build, Tim. That'd be awesome. I have no idea, Dream. We'll see what we get on Friday, right? Again, their balance cadence, I'm sure Cal would love to. He said before on streams that he would love to have a balance patch like every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks or something. That's just not feasible, and that's always been the big thing holding like balance back in this game, right? It is what it is, but even looking at their existing balance patches, so many of their balance patches are spent like catching the meta up to what people have figured out instead of doing fun things. To me, I'm hoping that now that the spears are out, now that we're into a new expansion, again, this is why I was excited for just more balance patches with the new expansion. That was the thing I picked as the thing I was excited for, was that on Friday we'll get a preview of some fun changes. You know, like, I don't know, Willbender gets stealth or something crazy. Please don't do that. Necromancer gets stealth. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Blizzard does a lot of balance for Arena and retail. Blizzard's also a company that's 4 times the size of this company, at least. So again, I've had this conversation a lot with people because y'all are here because you're balance nerds or you like rock music, or I don't know, you like the cosplay or the fashion wars or whatever. But I'd like to see an ArenaNet, because this game has, we talked about it on what's it called, with RSQ, the podcast of going into Janther Wilds. It's weird that like the hardcore time suck game that is WoW that he was playing and stuff in quotes has the less complicated combat system, as he said. So like this combat system I love so much, but I'd like to peer into a reality where ArenaNet got infinite funding or really leaned into the combat of this game. But I don't think it would still exist, like I said on the podcast, because it wouldn't have catered to the right audience. We would have had a really cool PvP game for like 4 years, and then the game probably would have died. Instead, you know, for better or worse, ArenaNet caters to people making hats and who RP, and, you know, I can't pick on the RP community only, but like people who just aren't, you know, PvP nerds. And it's, hell, potato. It is what it is, for better or worse. And that's just how the game be. But that being said, it's still a good game with a good combat system, and occasionally we get really dope balance patches. Occasionally we get balance patches that literally only dumpster warrior with no explanation, but that's the armistice that we live with, right? So it is what it is. I mean, they're not going to nerf it on Friday. If anything, they would nerf it on the 8th, but we'll see. I'm using my banner on this guy even though I probably shouldn't. I think CC'd him. I expected somebody else to kill that guy. Attack the man in down state. We did it. You know what's weird? I was thinking about ArenaNet. Necromancer doesn't have an auto stomp thing like Banner, and they're like masters of death, you know? guess they're masters of life. It's a weaver. I assumed it was spinning and it was just a willbender, right? Random warrior nerf before preview. Yeah, I think the warrior nerf again was more because it was so dominant and they don't want warrior, like 5 stacks of warriors just dominating their beta test for a whole new game mode. But also it could just be because fuck warrior, because those changes were literally in the chamber, right? Nothing else was, so who knows. Maybe it gives them balanced space to finally fucking fix Bladesworn and knock on some wood, chat, you know? Who knows, really? We'll probably never get an explanation for it, even though I would love one. Again, more communication's all I want, ArenaNet. That's my biggest complaint when you do crap like that. Help! Sea monster. I'm dying. Dying. I got near to a virtuoso. There's a place for damage. Yeah, it is what it is. Warrior's clearly still at least viable in this nonsense and still pretty good, so. I'm stuck running into a wall as soon as I said that. Sick, thank you. Let me cancel staff 3, please. Alright. Warrior's still fun to meme on. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be playing the video game, chat. I have that luxury. I'm not just streaming for the bots or the likes or whatever, right? I do this because I like hanging out with you guys, talking builds, and playing dumb crap. Nothing wrong with people that make money from this stuff. I might one day, but this is all for fun. Help, potato. We team wiped. I even got the buff and we team wiped. That's sad. Help, potato. Sage kind of... What do you get out of the healing on Kandi Soul Beast? Just sustain? Because Sage has healing in it, does it not? Oh, he's got the rifle. He's got the turret tech. Got the rifle. I don't know where the point is, actually. I don't actually know. Ooh, he's got the shelter tech, too. I didn't think of that. Shelter, Holy Warlock, Dragon Hunter, maybe. I don't know. Does Dragon Hunter still have that trait where when they apply a Kandi, it, like, applies weird stacks of vulnerability? That's what made Holy Warlock work. Uh-oh. Shit. Get in the ring. Get in the ring. Healing on the AoE and River's true, because that's another thing that people don't really think about is regen scales off of healing power, and a lot of things didn't have regen or didn't have like a, you know, ludicrous amount of uptime on it, and it helps. You know, maybe I was thinking about it last night. I tried it a little bit and won some fights against people who probably were new to the game, but lost most of them. And it's like, ugh. I'm gasping so much because I was about to say, I played an Arms Relic of Rivers build on Warrior, right? On Berserker. And I was hoping the regen, and it did help to some extent, gave me enough sustain to try something like that. Will it be meta? Probably not right off the bat, but maybe it gives us some space to talk about it at least. You know? Oh, this guy. This Scourge Harbinger thing. There we go. Got him. I push. And push, man. Push. Weaver's weaving. Second evade thing, I think. Can you die? Weaver's like tearing it up. Ooh, there's a firebrand. I knew there had to be one. I like that I have a button that just gives my team 25 might, and I have 2 charges on it. That's pretty good. Not permanent, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I know you have good prod uptime on Ranger as well. Pretty solid. Again, I'm super, honestly, I wonder how the community would react, right? Especially since they already did a lot of the warrior nerfs. A lot of, hopefully, you know, knock on some more wood. What if, like, Friday's patch was all nerfs? Like, to everything. Even more warrior nerfs, right? Like, I almost wouldn't hate that. Oops, sorry, you were stomping him. Okay, well, I'll hit him with my staff, even though the animation goes that far. Nice, his warrior hammer missed because warrior's a real class that's in this game. The fuck? Shelter OP, man. Shelter's good. Out of my circle. Uh-oh, gotta kill him. My hammer skills. What happens when I get out of the circle? No, everything gets nerfed except Willbender. I gotta stop saying this stuff, man. Oh, it's our shelter, maybe? No, that's the new relic. The relic of projectile denial or whatever it's called. Sorrow, maybe? I hope that's not accurate, because if that is, I'm gonna have to scrub that out of my brain one day. I'm down. Help, potato. I'm down. Help, potato. Time to kill. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I think they should just remove all the damage relics, Tim. Or remove Berserker Amulet for a season and see how that rolls. I'm not kidding. Relic, the damage relics when everything already ran Berserker Amulet. That was such a mistake. What's this? Fireworks. What's it add? 10% damage. Is that a good idea? No, but we're doing it. Okay, ArenaNet. He's fighting in the fucking point. Buddy, like, over there. Team. It doesn't matter if you get a kill over there. I haven't tagged it. I have not tagged the kill. Muncie Monster's a god. Doesn't matter. Too much of a god, chat. Sorrow's correct? Yeah. Sorrow's cool because there was one with Soto that reflects projectiles, but it was nerfed super hard in World vs. World down to like 1 second. But Sorrow heals and does like AoE projectile denial, which is healthier, I guess, for World vs. World, which is pretty cool on Elite skill. That one's actually pretty good. I will say that Janther relics are more interesting than a lot of the Soto ones. The Soto ones weren't bad, but I'm more of a fan of relics that don't have ICDs, sort of like Rivers or even low ICDs like Stormslinger, since they fixed it now, seemingly. Wait, this guy? Not blinking! I'm gonna blink emote too, chat. Jesus. Really certain damage time to kill is half the funky or useless. Traits being turned up. Yeah, that's... I mean, Ranger's got a bunch of those, Tim, where a lot of the, like, weird traits, like, just went through the roof. I think it's called Survival Instincts. It gives you, like, 20% damage modifiers, either incoming or outgoing, all the time. It's really weird. I mean, outside looking in bias, right? But it's really weird that Ranger has that and nothing else does. This Weaver is owning, dude. He is weaving the shit out of this game. To kill this Firebrand, though. Gonna have to Vengeance. Gonna have to Nope. Got him. Jesus, no one's on the thing. You get on the thing. I'm gonna kill this guy. Up. Delay. The delay's killing us, Sea Monster. No! Need to be on voice comms for this super serious game mode. Oh, we won. Sick. Good old Arc Divider. Nah, you know what might actually work here? The Boon Rip Arc Divider, the dagger thing. Mark. The Boon Rip Arc Divider, now that they took the, like, actual second of Aftercast off it, that might actually be solid. Maybe Arc Divider. But it seems to be just, like, pulsing AoE Boon Denial crap. Seems pretty good. Here's Sea Monster's incomplete build that he didn't give me the sigils for. And he doesn't get sigils. He hasn't earned them, but this is what he's running on his Scourge. It's pretty fun. I mean, Rivers is interesting because you still need some boon duration and regen, like endurance regen, to get 100% alacrity uptime, and then you also need to be able to dodge consistently in PvP, right? So it doesn't add the full, 20% off that alacrity adds, but it adds a lot, you know? Skip over Bury the Light. Sea Monster, how much more of this we doing? We got almost a 4-hour stream here. The kids at home. It's a lot of push. Where are we on the... You're probably, like, top on the leaderboard now. The leaderboard. The leaderboard for this nonsense. It's 12. I like it. I'm 31. Let's keep going, dude. See how much ranking or rating we can rack up here. I bet the top people for this are going to have like 4,000 rating by the season ends or whatever it is. Yeah, Reindeer has a lot of endurance traits. I don't think it has flat, like, numbers endurance, though. Because 100%, like, all the percentage endurance regen things cap at 100, yeah. You need, like, energy and then 100% uptime in PvP and you get really close. Because you need to, to actually get 100% uptime, you need, like, 3 and... What is it? You need to be able to dodge 3 times in 10 seconds, which is already kind of weird because you spend most of your time just dodging. And you need to chunk your boon duration up to... I guess that would put it at 3 and 3 threes, so 3.5, which is still a lot of boon duration in World vs. World. So again, Rivers isn't as busted as it looks on paper. It's just a lot, right? It's a lot to classes that didn't have it. So it is what it is. But for things like, you know, Warrior with Might Rakes Right, or other things that just have flat endurance regen stuff, like, what's that stance no one uses? Griffin stance on Soul Beast. That just give you endurance when you push it. That's more dodges on top of the plus 100 and plus on top of energy sigils. So it's a lot easier. Basically, Condi Soul Beast is you do trap spam, dodge, yeah. Dodge, 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 evade, dodge. Welcome to Guild Wars 2 in 2024. Oh, man. I wonder what could slow this game down. Because I don't want them to just... So here's one thing I really don't like them doing, and this includes disrupting throw. I don't like them adding damage, daze, and immobilize on stuff. And on skill shots like disrupting throw, it's a little bit more forgiving, or things even on the Ellie leap thing that you have to spec into to get. It's a little bit more forgiving, but that just seems like you're adding damage to stun back, except better because now you have 2 things to deal with instead of 1. So, I don't know. That's another question for Cal. Like, is this healthy for the game, do you think? Or is this, like, just where we're at with the design documents now? You know what I mean? It gives you evade frames, but it doesn't give you dodge. It just gives you evade frames. But yeah, dagger offhand's real good. Sword, dagger, soul beasts are almost one of the hardest things to kill in the game. Like, just evading on points, and they keep it contested, too. So want to play some of Fable's music, but I'm afraid I'm going to get cracked by him. I might try uploading stuff. Yep. Turbo also has some evades on it. Pretty good. If you do play that, though, you're pretty slow unless you run like a bird as a pet or something. Where's Master of War? We need something to wake the chat up. Shout out to Peyton. Say his name? Parish? Parish? Feel good song. About to grace your ears. Song rules. Oh no. They saw me climbing. I know, right? Is this Team USA? Should I just AFK so it saves your rating? Should I just close my game? Nice. We're fighting Helio. Perfect. Switch to yeah, fast beast mobility. I should switch to my Helio Rush character. Hawk, Alpine. Dude, people sleeping on the Wolf. I'm glad you're running that dream. Wolf has a lot of mobility. Like, the Leaf is like 800 range or something. Yeah. Yeah. You truck. I usually don't run Hawk. I usually run Gazelle because the Leap's almost as far. But if you need the Swifties, then yeah. I mean, we're going to run into Team USA again at some point, right? We only had one match versus them. What even is Helio playing? Ah. Some type of chronomancer. I knew it. This is so crazy. Okay, we can take out the mirage and pick on the mirage. Be real nice to Gremini's class here. Oh, he's so low. So low. Get him. Hell yeah. Push. Push. I double dodge for endurance regen or alacrity because that's what warrior does now. Ow. I'm being miraged to death. Help. I was miraged to death. Truly tragic times. You want damage back on kick? Kick is a skill I feel like could have damage, Tim, actually. Kick is so bad. Is he win trading? Oh, he's just dead over here. Alright. Like, why are you dead over here, mister? Why are you over here? That's weird. That's a weird time. Where is the capture point even? This is really interesting. This is just sort of a back and forth. Ow. Help potato. I couldn't double dodge. There's actually a point where you can actually hit somebody when they're double dodging. That's interesting. Oh shit, now they're gonna get some push on us. Pushing it, chat. Shoving it in. Tragic. And it was pretty tied well there. Need to get some kills though. Sick. Whatever this thing is, it's not dying. I almost want to drop the banner just for like extra phalanx strength crap. Why is my character in a stomp animation? Haha. Suck a dick. Oh, Sea Monster, I thought you were in it. God. I'm the only person that fights in these points, even on, like, Team USA matches, dude. Swear to God. Staying in point too hard, too big brain for people. Need smaller brains. Fuck. Good luck, dude. Should have capitalized on the mirage. A vengeance. Do it. Want to see if it contests. Nah, it doesn't. It's like normal. Tragic. Truly. Can I banner you guys? No. Way far. Can I contest this as a vengeance person? I can't. Nah, he's just gonna push. We have a thief. Talking about. Who wants to fight in the points? It's a weird feeling. Team USA match where no one wants to fight on points. First time. Yeah, nice, dude. Banner this guy. Getting Team USA to death. Ow! Still very fun. Like, this game mode still rules. Oh yeah, it doesn't even, like, Mucklek just pointed that out. Kick doesn't go, like, at all. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Where even the fuck is the point? It's really hard to see the point. That's my one. With all this shit on the ground in this game mode, it's really, really hard to see the fucking point. I'm going. We're going, chat. We're taking it. Oh, I ran too fast. I ran too fast. They're greeting. Why is the point not pushing? Oh, they're getting like the weird objectives or whatever? Interesting. Getting helioed to death. That's interesting. Ow. If only my team would fight on the point. We had a good solid re-push there, or whatever you'd call it. Re-push the push. Why is no one in the fucking point? Sea Monster, get in the point. Fuck killing people. It doesn't matter. What these people are fucking doing? Can't fight on points is not how this works. Uh-huh. You know that Hilo is just like over here solo pushing to victory, right, dude? Oh, we could have had that. Oh, we so could have had that. Oh my god. That was good though. Pretty funny. You have way more AoE pressure. I disagree. I think that if you had fought on the point with me, we could have won that. He was expecting Muck's video to be 14 minutes long. Nah. I wish, dude. Ah, wrong character. Back to Lion's Arch. It's alright. We're gonna run into them again, at least at some point. It'd be like a 5-hour push stream. Let's go. Definitely interesting. It doesn't matter if I was splitting us the whole match. It's whoever pushes the furthest. It has nothing to do with kills. If you can contest the point and just push them out of the point over and over and push further, you win the video game. I mean, the fair point is their thief wasn't really doing anything. I'd be really interested to hear like the comms or whatever. Like for 5-point push. All I know is I'm going to keep doing what we were doing and hopefully we'll win some games. Seems to be working against most people so far. Need to have some like meta push strats of like when to go for objectives and stuff. We sort of recovered. If I had stayed in that, sorry, talking with Sea Monster in chat. If I had stayed in the point instead of like going through them at the last bit where Helio was pushing, we would have been fine. See, I'm sure there will be some kind of weird push meta that will evolve. If you can get a kill. We weren't getting kills though, like you said. So it doesn't matter if we could recover or not. We can talk about this later. It's interesting. Interesting, like, push meta. For now, I'll try to, like, do whatever you're doing. Help you finish people. We got a couple of kills there. We just couldn't secure them. People are new to it, though. It's always going to be evolving. I rallied them because I was holding the point. Meta strats chat. Which is a serious game mode. I kind of love it though. It's pretty fun. Oh, Zero miss in that game. Is he the Mirage? Or is he the Vert? That Mirage was squishy. See, I don't know any of these people, so I don't play scared of them. All I know is Helio's good. Yeah, no, Helio was on some kind of like chrono thing. Usually is. I don't know, that Mirage didn't seem to do much, but maybe I'm wrong. We need to do Sea Monster Explains the PvP panel to chat, by the way. Because I really want to just do like a 3-minute video on how to use this, because a lot of people don't know. Not like my chat generally, but like, you know, it's one of the barriers to PvP is like, how do I join a tournament, or how do I even read this? Getting long queues now, maybe they are awake and playing. It's scary. Although it is like midnight, we should probably leave queuing to another time. I'm gonna do one more. It's really fun. If you're down, it's up to you. Enjoying running around LA. Watching people go about their lives. You have the same fashion, sir. You have different faces. It's the same NPC. Worker. Huh. RNG. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Sure, there'll be some absolutely cancerous builds that come out of it, but it'll be interesting to see what people come up with. I don't know any of these people. Sea Monster, how scared should I be? Thanks for joining, guys. It's been fun. Enjoying push. Definitely be back on Friday for another balance patch preview stream, 3 p.m. Eastern. Mark your calendars. Ooh, we have 2 Willbenders. I bet they're queued together. Double Willbender's fine. Especially with all the people with just random consonants in their names. That never goes poorly. Look at this. That's a name. That's a name. Some hype music rounded out here. Play anything from them. I'm a little sketched out. Birthright. Remember to blink when you're pushing, chat. Wow, that thing trucked here. Pushing, push. Nice, he got stuck on a tiny rock as you do with Warrior. Wow, no one triggered full counter. Interesting. Fuck up! You gotta kill something. Something here does a lot of damage. Nice. They rallied the Spellbreaker? No vengeance. He's fine. Wow, there's a huge-ass telegraph on Spear Marshal's Assault now, too. You see that, chat? There's like a big expanding AoE thing. I didn't think that was in the patch notes, but I guess they added that as well. I'd rather have that, though, than have it nerfed, really. So, good. Mind me. Not doing anything. Shit, not a dodges, help potato. My god, I hit something with the staff F1 these days. Help potato, kill the Dame of the Arena, thank you. You almost over? It's almost over, dude. See, I'm telling you, just push to the fucking end. Fuck the fights. Stay in the thing. Hell yeah. Easy game. That was the fastest one. Holy crap. Oh, that was sick. I like my cheeseball tactics spellbreaker build. Oh man. Yeah, pretty much dream. Monster, do I get sigil recommendations for the Scourge build? Or does my chat get to live sigil-less? Will they forever wonder what sigils you were running? I'm going to just assume that it's cleansing energy on both. There's some skills on here, though, that you don't normally see in PvP. Pretty fun. See if we can queue into Team USA again. That was super fast. Get a 4-hour stream up on the YouTube so it gets pulled down by their auto-moderation robots. Band rules, though. If you haven't heard of Beast in Black, go check them out. Really talented. I think we also explored all of Old LA tonight, too. Pretty fun. But yeah, the competition won out. I ended up doing push all night, not world versus world, so pretty cool. At least until the meta comes out with some super toxic stuff. Oh man. I do wonder, like, AoE poison seems very good, so like Blightbringer, I think, the new relic seems pretty good. Anything that can just stack poison. Just like more poison better. Sea Monster's running Demon Queen, so makes sense for Scourge. AoE poison stuff. Quite solid. Scared of this queue now. We've gotten into late times where the queues take forever and the points don't matter. Points never mattered. I wonder if they do that thing. Sea Monster, you're not in Plat 2 yet, are you? Are you in Plat 2 or not? Mister, I only want to talk to Pseudo when I'm criticizing his gameplay. Oh my god, this guy. I won. I wonder if it makes you stop being able to queue with an ally when you get to 3. For push. That'd be so funny. Like serious push gaming. For the first time ever, we have like a Plat 3 division again. Get a happier song for this tour of Lion's Arch. Yosef, very talented producer as well. This little walking tour of LA we've got going on. I've got to look tired as fuck, sorry. Forgetting to blink. Go eat all the food after this. I kind of wish ArenaNet would do Twitch drops when they don't have releases. You know, just like in general, but I get it. So at least the drops lately have been pretty cool. Like getting some of those exclusive cosmetics to us and emotes and whatnot. Where's my... This is the real Homestead gaming chat. Where's my sprinklers? Yeah, ArenaNet puts the M in the M in marketing stands for arena, or what is it? The M in ArenaNet stands for marketing. That was one of the best ones. But they've been doing better, at least with the communication lately to their player base, so. And promoting Janther Wilds and stuff.
You know now exactly what I like, and you give it to me every time. Racing past the point of no return, but I need you like I've never needed anyone. I want you tied up in my bed with my name carved deep into your chest. These harmless games went
a long ass queue, dude. We're already deep in the queue. It takes like another 10 minutes. Just go. See, we'll see. Yeah, I saw actual marketing. Like there was what's it called? They were doing like not just giveaways and laptops and chairs that people aren't going to use, but oh man. And like, yeah, this game mode's pretty fun. We can talk about it. Like we can do like a little mini pod and stuff after the 2 weeks are up. But it seems promising, right? Yeah, it is more chaotic. There's more shit going on. I do hope that the side objectives matter a little bit for like thief capping and stuff, but it doesn't seem like thief is completely invalidated. Maybe they could run Spectre or something that's mobile but has some tank to it or some AoE pressure. Spectre meta's back. You remember the like first post EOD actual PvP season where Shoutsworn was dominating gold and the real meta was just like 5 stacking Spectres and Plat? That shit was so dumb. Oh man. That was the season, chat. Gun Mechanist. More fun than Conquest. Well, it's new, so it's gonna be, as long as it's not like the worst thing ever, Dream, it's gonna be fun. That's another human thing, is we're sort of like hardwired to just like notice new things. Whether or not we appreciate it is a whole nother thing, but let's see. Oh, did you not queue before you went AFK? Shit. Alright, well, whatever. See if we get one. Not, yeah, you can peace out, Sea Monster. Yeah, thank you, Sea Monster, for queuing with me all tonight. Been testing out some both solo and duo queue builds. It's been pretty fun. Again, I was having fun when I was just like brain off qualifying matches, jump in here with whatever as well. And duo queuing with him, he's been on a Terror Res Scourge and I'm on a Failing Strength Warrior. It's been a lot of fun. I didn't put more than 8 seconds of thought into my build, but it's been working out pretty well. Been enjoying it. I'll have both of them linked in the description of the YouTube video as soon as it renders and updates and whatnot. People still... Yeah, again, I'd really love to just spectate some of these... That's another reason I could actually apply for partner again. I haven't done it forever, but I'd love to spectate monthly ATs. Do they use it for the AoE support, Dream, do you know, or is it just because it's like a little bit more tanky thief? I would imagine they still run Axe on it because Axe is stupid, but it's interesting. Giant lion statue that I can finally resize in my home instance. Homestead Gaming. That's what we should be doing, honestly. I should be doing Homestead customization while we queue. But I would definitely say if you're gonna try this, try it at like prime time, because there's gonna be a lot more people playing and they're not gonna know what's going on either. So just jump in and have fun with push. The Fort Spectre, interesting. Scepter as well. Well, they have to run Scepter X. There's no way you don't run X. I almost refuse to believe that. There we go. Finally. Scepter, pistol, sword, dagger. Well, sword 3 is unblockable, so that would sort of make sense. Can't believe we haven't dropped any frames tonight either. It's crazy. Good job, internet. Ow. Interesting. Waiting for selections. There's one map. That's what the selection screen for this looks like. Big, giant, grayed out AoE. We've got like, we have the 2 Willbenders again. Sick. I mean, I've said this to Seamonster a bunch. Like, the strongest thing in PvP is just like one other person on voice comms. Dream, you know? So you can coordinate stuff or like strangle them or tell them, you know, Seamonster can tell me how to play or whatever. It's so strong. Like, and that goes for almost any kind of like queuable game like League of Legends or whatever. It's just so good to have somebody, I can't play that song, and that's interesting that that's on there. And just risk us getting DMCA'd. What is this called? Yeah, I can't have that on here. That's interesting. Oops. Jesus, dude. What number is it? 160 something. One more time. Oh, it's 360 something. The problem with having a song ticker as well, chat. A lot of the songs I play are like kind of no-go zones for Twitch. Because, you know, they say the N-word 8 times in a row, but just because our DMCA system ain't the best. Let's just say that. So, this is what it is. We got some pushing to do though, chat. Let's get this done. 2 Willbenders. I dig. I have been playing this game mode so long, my buffs ran out. Point that out right now. Sick. Nice. Love to see it. I am getting dragon jailed. Oh, did Banner not cast? Interesting. Hope you guys are pushing. Finish down people. Auto attack with hammer casually here. Fine. I'm just going to assume my team has brain. Team has brain. Brain 2 OP. Really. Brain OP, chat. Nerf brain. Don't nerf your brain, chat. Lots of water. Go to the gym. Train your mind. Go to the brain gym. Known as school. Or the internet these days, sort of. If you're careful. Maybe. Yeah, bannered us both. You see that? You see these skills on this controller? Tornado, I didn't think of that, actually. That's pretty good. Bro, kill the downed idiot. Oh my god, he rezzed him. He's trying to like see area CC on top of you. Did not go well. Oh boy. Oh boy, counter push is real, chat. Godlike AFK needs to godlike get in the thing. Nice. I was blocking, sir or madam. Oh, I'm dead because Solar Storm hit me once. Point. Oh, is this a dope weaver? Not, it's a tempest. I miss our dope weaver friend. He was dope. Alright. Get it back. Don't die. I'm coming. Winning before. We can win again. God damn it. Hey, that wasn't me that time. Also a sick song. I'd like to be able to press buttons at some point. That'd be great. Nice. Classic necromancer. Not having stab, as necros should. Here. Stuck. Fuck. Not blinking. Nice, got the hammer. Oh boy. Get in the thing. We'll get the buffs and get in the thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is there a dead char? Interesting. Like we got the same weird Coliseum bug where dead char just show up. Where is the point? Oh dear. Solar Storm, no! Please! Wells are pretty good, yeah, but they have long cooldowns. I wonder how good Shredder Gyro would actually be. Wonder if that's got nerfed. The moving damage well on Scrapper. You start securing some of these kills, like Sea Monster said. Dragon Jail, even though I used my full counter button. Supposed to full counter everything, did not. This is cool though. Like this game mode just jumps fucking Solar Storm, dude. Solar Storm notwithstanding, this game mode is cool. So check it out if you want some push action and you're dying for some variety in your Guild Wars 2 life. Genuinely quite fun. Got him. Like to press buttons. What is he doing? I don't even know what's going on. This dragon hunter is just like a electric raving on this guy's face. It's usually a willbender's job. Ow. Help, potato. Baron of the arena is free casting on us. Sick. Got Defiant Stance off. Good. Nice. Amaron Untamed also seemed pretty solid as a choice. All the CC on that. Solar Storm hit me twice there and did 7,000 damage. Full skill. Out of my point. Stomp's also very good. Any kind of warrior, I recommend Stomp for this. Stomp's not usually good. Stomp is very good on this. That was fun. That was a thing we just did, chat. We all did it together. We got to Plat 1 with no help from Sea Monster whatsoever, by ourselves, completely duo queuing with two accounts. No, shout out to Sea Monster. He streams Homestead Gaming. Need a more hype song than this. Shout out to Sea Monster. He streams Homestead Gaming and is very good at PvP. He got top 25 this past season. He's playing some kind of crazy Scourge thing that I will try to have linked in chat as soon as he gives me sigils. No, but for real. This is great. Push is cool. Go try it. It's in the game for 2 weeks. We'll have a balance patch preview stream, hopefully a real one on Friday. It will be at 3 p.m. Eastern. Join us for that. I will have it up on the channel on Twitch and YouTube, and I will have the raw linked in the description as well as the builds I was playing tonight. Hey Sergio, just in time to say goodnight. Welcome back. I'm going to sleep, so have a good one. This is my fancy character. She is awesome, Fashion Wars'd out. And thank you to ArenaNet for trying stuff. Like I said, this is really cool. It's genuinely really fun. I was going to go World vs. World if this wasn't fun tonight, and we ended up pushing it all night, so cool. Again, rename it Charge maybe, or something, aggressive, enthusiastic. But yeah, cheers guys. I'll see you on Friday, and have a good one. I am Pseudo, and I will see you in Tyria. As soon as I find my outro. There we go. Sick.